Yo, fam, what's good? What's good? How's everyone? Let's go. Everyone's good. Everyone's having a good day. Wait for a few to get in the chat. And we rock and roll. But I'm still searching for one supporter for their first Root of Nightmares raid. Hey, what's good? We couldn't find anyone in the chat in the Discord, so whoever is on and in stream, if I don't find a supporter, we will pull someone as a raffle. Rock and roll. We got Fujilicious in already. We just need one more. So I want to try and keep them as a minimum of doubles, possibly. Just when I sent the TikTok. What TikTok? What TikTok did you send me, Reezy? I think I am Gucci there. Getting myself set up. So I was just waiting. I was waiting to try and get the sixth person to go live, but unfortunately we couldn't find somebody. So we are ready to rock. So if someone wants to join right now and they are a supporter first, if not, we will do a raffle quickly. And you know what? Hey, Cand, what's good, bro? Quadman, what's good? What's good? What's good? I sent a gift to your comment and put TikTok. Hey, Reeps, what's good? What's good? Devs. Righto. So, I think the supporters have had enough time to respond. I literally have probably been waiting 10 minutes for a supporter to accept my thing. If you're a supporter and you're not in the Discord, that is where I will be posting to pull the supporters for these streams. So, if that is you and you want to run, that's a bad on you. So make sure you link your Discord and your Twitch together. Facebook, I posted in the Facebook supporter group, and then Patreon is an auto as well if you've linked it up. So that case, we're just going to go straight into it. First time clears, I need a Sherpa. So if you've had clears, the raffle's not for you, fortunately. I will have raids for you guys at points as well, but I have a full team for that. So we're going to do a Sherpa raffle now. So if you haven't cleared the new raid, this is for you. Buy yourself a ticket and let's rock and roll. Give you 5 minutes and then I'll do the drop. Rigged. But yeah, as I said, I'm trying to minimize how much messaging back and forth I have to do to people. So I'm using the Discord. I'm posting in there when I'm needing somebody, and I give plenty of warning today. So this is open to anyone and everybody that's in the chat. Anyone and everybody in the chat that has not cleared the raid yet. And then if I don't find enough of those, then we will go and we will pull somebody in that's already had it clear, which is not ideal. You like the stream better on Twitch? Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Looks cleaner, looks fresher and stuff. I don't know why, because the actual stream quality is less. It just must be the way that the decoder works on Twitch or something. I like to win so I can enter. You can just win. You having Kenny, put the exclamation point tickets in, bro. You can buy up to 10. JJ, nice. JJ, what's good, bro? You guys in your bloody change of names. You got JJ Warrior, you've got K&J, and then you obviously Facebook names too. And that's probably the hardest thing to keep track of everyone's names on here. No, buy your tickets, bro. Buy your tickets. Let's rock and roll. If I didn't know this is Forzy. Shit, I didn't know that, Reezy. Forzy and Reezy, I thought they were two different people. So Terry, have you done the raid already? What are you saying? You said you want spoils? Nah. If you've already done it, bro, this is for Sherpas, brother. It's got 0 clears, man. Hashtag 0 clears. I already got people helping. This speaks about getting the people that haven't had their first time clears. As many of them as can. As I said, if I need someone to join in, This is about trying to get everyone that hasn't cleared it, because if you already cleared it, then I want to try and get as many people through for their first clears as possible. Horsey is my nice personality, and Reezy is the troll person. Hard to keep track of personalities. You've never done the raid before? I see you post that all the time, even in other people's streams. Will I think Kenny, you're the only one. I'm not waiting any longer. So if you're online, Kenny, you can come. So Terry's the only other person that bought tickets. So let's rock and roll. Let's go. Dave, what's good? What's good? Hey, Rave, what's good? Cancel that. Go again. Want to get moving. I refunded it. So dips in. Will I watch you Saturday? I recommend great weapons. Watched you Saturday and I recommended great weapons. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, Gyps join up. We'll get Kenny in and we'll rock. New stream time, Sesh. That's the same stream time as always, brother. It's just everyone's time zone's changed. So the 9:30 p.m. has always been my stream time. Just you a lot of time changes happened. I think everyone moved forward now. So I went from 5:30 a.m. Eastern to 6:30 a.m. Eastern. What's that? Someone just asked what that emblem is, Ace.
It's one of the emblems you get from the
Ethric Strands.
Bungie store from online. It's a free Bungie emblem, basically.
There you go. A free Bungie, and where is it in the emblems list? General?
Yeah, general.
I do not have it yet. I'll have to get it.
It's either that or it's one of the free emblems that you got when
when it came out?
Yeah, that's it.
With the
no, it's from the Bungie store. Send 20 accommodations to Guardians after completing activities.
There you go. Send 20 accommodations and you'll get it. How far away are you, Kenny? Is the brass attack sidearm any good? It's for sale at Banshee with Firefly and Rapid Hit. I don't really love sidearms. The Brigand's Law is just too good for me, so I don't really bother with anything. Brian, what's good? Galley and Thunderlord. So you want, if you're running Galley, you want rockets, but yeah, I might give the Thunderlord a crack tonight and see how it goes. Hey, Slim, what's good, brother? What's good? Nachos, what's good? How's things? You never got your drops. A lot of them are time gated, I think. A lot of them are time gated to a certain particular time. But I honestly think that when they lift, I can't even believe. Does anyone know? Have they undisabled the Grand Overture yet?
Yes, and the other exotic and the Hunter Strand.
And 4 Horsemen, yeah, 4 Horsemen. Grand Overture. I might even give that a crack tonight. I reckon Grand Overture on the final boss. Had 6 Grand Overtures, the boss will get destroyed. I reckon. There's a reason why they disabled it, and I think that the reason's not because it would have melted the boss. The reason was because it was bugged. But I have a feeling that you could be able to do some pretty nasty damage with it. Daywalker, what's good? I think potentially I have the next raid already booked out, but we'll be doing a supporter. Once again, supporters will get preference. If no supporters are there, then we'll go from there. J Ultimate Gaming, appreciate the follow as well. Sorry, I forgot to say that. And Nacho in with the gifty. Let's go. Hey, before October, what's good? How's things? How things? Do you like the legendary shotgun that drops in the raid? It feels weak to me. I haven't used it. haven't used any of the weapons yet. I just haven't got around to using them, if I'm being honest. I think I'll end up using them. It's been too. I haven't really played outside of doing the raids. We ran boss on contest. We went hard in the paint. Didn't even do the stop white mechanic. Ran warlocks doing the CD quick. Yeah, I've done it that way as well. But with Sherpas, it's going to be tough. If you get two, you don't even in contest mode. You can do it. You can even get away with doing it without having two people and just run one speedy warlock. But still risky. So when you're doing it with Sherpas, it's hard because you want to try and knock them out as quickly as possible. And Raven with the gifty as well. Let's go. You guys want to see me do this ridiculous raid, dudes?
Yep. Fortunately, Bert can't send any.
Hey, Slimming with the sub, let's go. My man. GG's doing the stop white mechanic now is very easy, so it makes sense to just do it now. Oh, the stop white mechanic was easy on day one too. Love the warlock armor from the raid aside from the helmet. The warlock armor looks sick there. The chest piece looks like a freaking alien. Raven with another gifty. Let's go. In with the hype train. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Still running Sherpas or other raids. I just main focus. So that's for the next few weeks. Sash, this will be the main focus for the coming weeks. And then we'll be back to running normal Sherpas as normal. Where's that freaking room again? Back here? Oh no, it's down the bottom, isn't it? Wait, where is it? Begging, show me again. I was gonna let me do it this time because I want to freaking know how to do it just in case. Yeah, so you read it left to right, eh? Yep. Two darks light. Yeah. Where that statue is down there, there's a collectible on the ground. We need to do those two. We might do them tomorrow. Reset. Someone will have a video out where they all are already.
Oh yeah, someone already does. I was looking at them.
Booked for Friday. I'm actually not booking, man. I am not booking because I'm just not booking just for this. It's easier for me. I just say, like, if I come to figure that I'm always at the same time. So if I just say I'm going to be on and the first in best dressed, like I just posted in the supporter chat, and Fuji was sitting there waiting and said, "Yep, I'm in." And then that way, then if I do, like, if you don't want to be up early, I've got the second run, and I will start booking again. But for the time being, it's just right now. I just want to. Went past what? Oh, the first thing. I'm in mode of just running. Where is it again? Oh yeah, that's right. Back in the corner. Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Yeah.
I want to remember how to do it. I didn't watch the video. Go over this way. Oh really? Well, they fixed it. Better do it. See, feels like a decent amount. Cancel it as well. All supporters, Twitch, Patreon, and Facebook. So you shoot the dark, and then what? Shoot the wall, is it?
Yep, exactly the same as first and second. Well, every single encounter. You just match the buffs. You only do the one color.
Yeah, gotcha. Sweet. Did you have a look at if there's anything else in this room?
Yeah, we did. We had a good look around. There's nothing.
Yeah, right. Cool.
We thought we found a different area and turned
Don't
out to
shoot.
be...
Don't shoot anything in these rooms, boys. You don't actually have to come in. This is just for the red border for you guys. But yes, pretty much constantly just messaging people. I spent most of my time messaging people, and then people wouldn't show up, and it frustrates the absolute living daylights out of me. So for me, it was just easy for me to just say, I'm here, come get it. Especially at the moment when everyone's messaging me saying they want to run, and then if I say, you know, book someone in and then they don't get up, and then someone doesn't show up, and then it's just a shit fight. So it's just easier if I say I'm going to be on. So all week, supporters will get first preference. And then, as I said, if no supporters are in the chat, we'll pull other people. Righto, so Fuji, Kenny, I don't know if he's watched. Did you have a crack at all on day one? No. So this mechanics, all of them, it's not a mechanically heavy raid at all. It's mainly the main mechanic here, and funniest thing is that the main mechanic is ad clear. Like, that's the silly thing about the raid. This here is just basically like a tether from Garden. So except it's just a one-person tether, and you just got to be quick. So you shoot this orb, and then the next two will show you. So this one here will have either an orb, or that one there will have an orb, little tiny ball. If you want to stay here to start with, and I'll show you how the mechanic works, and then I'll do it. But basically, it's exactly. There's going to be there's two scions. When you kill the scions, it's going to spawn a tormentor left or right to start with, and then eventually it'll come to the middle as well. And you just got to kill the tormentor as quickly as you possibly can. Because it's not on contest mode anymore, I would just say like Nova Bombs, Code of the Missiles, anything that's going to kill the tormentor quick is what I would recommend. Survivability, you don't really need it because the ads don't hit that hard. If you're someone that's going to die, but then obviously maybe it will. And you're just going to work together, just shredding through, call out any tormentors you see, shoot the shoulders off them, and then just wipe them out. There's going to be a timer. If that timer hits 0, we wipe. So you kind of want to kill the tormentor quickly, but not too quickly, so you give me enough time. On the very, very last one, so there's 4 phases. So the first phase here, then we move forward, and we just keep progressing forward all the way over there. The last one, I'll probably need 2 tormentors killed, depending on how the layout is and how quickly you kill it and all that sort of stuff. But every other one is just 1 tormentor. So if you don't kill scions, if you see them, and we should be good. Gyps and A's, you going to try and do the challenge again?
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Yeah, right. So if everyone stays away from the scions, and then just sort of spreads out across the map, call out any tormentors you see. So left is left, middle, and then where we are on this side of the map is right. As I said, there's barriers as well. Coolio? I know. So with this mechanic, we're going to start. I shoot here, and if you watch that one there, see how the little ball spawns there? I have to run over to this one, shoot that, and then I go back to the buff again and shoot it again. That's the mechanic. That's all the way through the raid. Same thing. Just tracing the little balls.
Trying to wait for Jib.
Don't kill their scions, bro. Did we fail straight away, did we?
No. We failed, yeah.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot
Just wipe straight away. Quickly.
I was watching the timer countdown, I'm thinking, yeah, no, it said me. Go.
I thought you were actually trying to chat.
That way then we won't have any issues. Oh shit, I need to change my chat so I can see if anyone's on YouTube. Did I end up streaming? Maybe I didn't. I can't remember.
I was going to say YouTube notification came up first.
It did? Yeah, sweet. thought I did this multi-streamer for some reason. I don't know the chat. Can someone just put a chat in the comment in the chat just so I can make sure this stream chat's working? Ah, there we go with it. Hit a follow and kick for you also. Nice nachos. Appreciate you, bro. Right, let's go. So don't kill the Scion, Seb.
Got it.
I'm good, Chips.
Are you ready?
Go.
Did I not get that in? Didn't even.
Left side tormentor.
The berry behind us. I could put some berries on.
You'd be alright with no second one?
Yeah. Just doing. Hey Sash, what's good, bro?
Yeah.
Right, bottom one.
Ready?
Go. Are you looking for?
I'll get there. Remember, I prefer the solo warlock on this.
Up top. Ready?
Go.
From the left.
Torment to the left.
And bombs just completely flying over the.
At the top, that was mine. Didn't even track to anything. It's the only thing about the Nova Bomb that I'm hating at the moment. Like, it's just inconsistent. Oh no, I killed the serpent. No, I didn't. I missed it. Oof.
Nope.
I've got the right one.
Yep, I've got the top.
Ready when you are.
Do we need a second one, Pete?
Hold on. No.
This next one's where we're going to need the two kids.
Alright.
You want to go high or low?
Whatever one I see first.
Sounds good.
Hey Reese, what's good? The raid compared to you from the rest? It's a little bit too easy, Reese. But I mean, it's got good aesthetics. I think they could have made it a little bit more difficult.
Ready?
Go.
Just delay killing that tormentor a little bit. It's the right hand tormentor. Right hand tormentor. If you delay the tormentor a little bit, it'll you may only have to do the one.
Leading one shot.
Kill it now.
I'm dead. It's pretty weak.
Kill it.
It's dead.
Good shit. Perfect timing too.
Ready, eh?
Yep. Do we need to do a second?
You may just hold off. Just gonna pretend to win the defend. Just do it. Do the second.
Go.
Torment to right.
Kill it.
Oh,
Yeah, the buff was inconsistent. Good shit, well done. Yeah, we're done. Good stuff. GG's. Just over this way, lads. Yeah, and there goes the triumph. Make sure you collect the triumph, or if you're doing the raid for your first time, or you're on a character that hasn't done the raid before, make sure you collect your triumph.
Thank you for reminding me. I wasn't-
Otherwise, you will not get the chance at the exotic. Pretty sure that's one of the ones that gives you the chance. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
The grind, Murloc, bro. It's not. I'm not really grinding anymore, brother. I'm just into the Sherpas now. But I mean, pinnacle grinds kind of was never really an issue. We just sort of got prepped. The pinnacle grind was just getting ready for things like trials and GMs and stuff. Master content's where the grind's going to be important. But by the time the master content comes out, we should well and truly have smashed the raid out of the park. The light out of the park is what I meant. Sorry.
What light do you reckon it's going to be?
1840.
I got a bit of grinding to do.
Seems I made you a bit famous on the in the video. Brian, I didn't do that, brother. You done that all yourself, my man. Now to run for an hour. Yep. 5 minutes of running between each encounter. It's I'll never enjoy that as a mechanic.
So, can you stand there?
Ready? Come stand right next to me.
A lot of rounds.
Oh, you won't. You wouldn't do that in the flawless. I think you just bypass those freaking stupid things. Truthfully, like there's just too much RNG in them.
Ready this time. Third time lucky? Nah. Yes.
I love that.
Oh, what? No. Oh, bro, it's a fun. It's look. It's don't get me wrong. My complaints about this raid are merely small things. Like don't underestimate. Like don't underestimate. Don't misread my my whinging about little things like the running in between things. Like the raid itself, mechanically, and the idea behind it was great. I think it's too easy because the mechanic is not a difficult mechanic to learn, and there's no real DPS checks. Like I think if there was more champions or more tormentors and stuff, it would have made for normal mode would have made it a hell of a lot harder. But the DPS checks are what made it too easy for us to clear through on challenge mode. Like I mean, when I say for us too easy, like a lot more people cleared it than what you ever. It's still a day one raid. It's still, you know, it's still contest mode. So if you did complete it, like GG's to you, completed it without cheesing it, because a lot of people just cheesed it, which is kind of annoying. But it still was a challenge, you know what I mean? Like it was not everyone was going to clear it. But now that the contest mode's off, it's a bit pedestrian because the ads are not all that difficult to kill. And realistically, both the bosses, if you're in a full fire team that know what they're doing, it'll pretty much be a simple one phase on every encounter. Like for an experienced team, it's a 30-minute raid, probably quicker than that. And when I say a 30-minute raid, I'm talking about just regularly running it, not speed running. And if you took out the running, it's probably a 15-minute run raid.
It's more like a dungeon than a raid.
Yeah, someone actually said it's more like a dungeon than a raid. Yeah. This mechanic is cool, except it kills you more often than not, and that's the annoying part about them. Like, and there you go.
There's a fake form, that bunch
The
of
first
people.
the first Callus raid was easy. Also, you talking what? Which Callus raid? You talking about Leviathan? Nah, fuck, Leviathan wasn't easy. Someone asked me or tagged me on Twitter, Sean I think it was, and asked me what raid mechanics would I say would make a perfect raid. 100%. And if I was to pick 4 encounters that I thought would make a perfect raid, I think the perfect boss would be Crown of Sorrows. I think it's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite boss.
You want to jump over to there?
Go over there and get the chest in there.
Up here?
Kill myself again. Yeah, seriously. And then I think the other encounters that I enjoy, I really like Spire with the orb throwing. I don't know what I enjoyed about that. I just really enjoyed Spire for the orb tossing. It was just a cool little mechanic. And then the other thing that I really enjoyed, just I'm throwing up today hard. Go back over here. I think there's a launch platform somewhere because I've seen a little crux thing here somewhere. Hit it. The other one was, I can't actually remember what I answered. I thought about it for a while. Get a chest.
Yep. Red
Levy
door
was
there.
fun yet challenging at the same time. Oh, yeah, look, it wasn't a raid that I learned a lot because it was after the time that I sort of started doing what I do. The Garden's when I started, so everything after Garden I've really took the time to learn. Spire I learned because I really enjoyed it, and Scourge of the Past and stuff like that, and then Last Wish and stuff. But I never really bothered with Leviathan because I knew it was going to get vaulted eventually. I don't get me wrong, I ran it a few times, so it wasn't a raid that I spent a hell of a lot of time in.
I hope they bring it back.
I think they will.
They did say they're going to bring all the.
Yeah, we
all
worked
those
out if
things.
held back on control stick and on keypad and shoot, you were able to clear the jump without dying. Oh, should you really have to, Steve? Should you really have to think about shit like that when you're trying to launch yourself around the map? You should be able to stand there and just, I guess, a consistent trajectory, not just a fucking one will throw you down, one will throw you up, one will throw you like a nitro boost into a wall. Hold on, I'm just gonna get a drink of water. Another drink. Give me 2 seconds. You just want ad clear here, boys. You will have barriers. Actually, what's the challenge here? Not to kill the dudes.
Yeah, that's what it says until the floor is completed.
Wouldn't be too hard. Nah, the little dudes that have the little shield on them that you can't kill unless you've got the buff.
Do not defeat any attuned shield combatants on a floor until both node chains are completed on that same floor.
Alright, so don't get the buff.
But I swear those ads are the ones that take out the orbs. So that they can't shoot
We'll do that. We'll do that another time.
See why that would be the challenge. They're nasty.
Righto. Seb, come this side.
Yeah.
You want to run, Gyps?
Nah, I'm on my type. Not very
What do you
confident
want? Ace?
Titan.
What do you want, Seb? Titans.
Titan.
Fuck. Oh well, one of you are gonna have to run on your Titan.
Not it.
I will, because I know where to do what to do. It can't be as bad as the Warlock.
We'll leave him in the car. What?
Yeah,
Say that now.
Then they're in the wash somewhere. He had them. He had them on. He threw them on the ground.
Sorry, you going through the first two.
Righto. So, listing up Fuji and Kenny. So basically, what's going to happen is we'll shoot this buff, and then you guys are free to add clear. I'm going to head off to the left first, to the left-hand side. So we stay on our sides. You guys don't ever change sides until we go up. So when we go upstairs, the second floor, we switch sides, and then we switch sides again on the third floor. Other than that, you stay on the same sides. When I come back, I'll call for buff. At least one of yous have to come back and buff with me so that you can kill the shielded ad. And that'll happen every time. So every time I call out for a buff, you guys come back here or to one of the orbs. This orb will eventually move forward to the middle and then towards the end. Right? You just got to make sure at least one of yous have the buff every time to kill the shielded ad. Otherwise, we can't kill them. Cool. No one else shoot Fuji as well for you. Don't no one else shoot this orb. The more we shoot it, the more of the shielded ads that are going to spawn. So pretty much screwing yourself over the more we shoot it. Bog was your first one clear-wise. Bog's pretty standard, and I think that this is easier than Bog. Wipes are caused jumping on Titan. You're all good.
I'm getting in now.
None of these launches are consistent. No, I freaking hate these things, but anyway, we'll get it done. Right, so that's basically the mechanic. We just keep progressing forward until we get to the last platform. The last platform will shoot us upstairs, and we just rinse and repeat. Keep going on all three. Cool?
Yeah.
All right, Sid, let's go.
Gosh, that is so much.
Up. Need a rebuff. Somebody. Both of these don't have to come, just one.
Back the buff.
Coming back to you boys now for a buff. Buff again.
Off now.
Kill all the ads. You can you shoot this buff here as much as you want here. You get the buff for yourselves. Peace. Over here. If you fall down, just don't shoot the little crux at the top. Oh yeah. Come to here. Righto, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Coming back to you now. The next one's going to move halfway down the map, Kenny. it'll go to that back there again, and then it'll come back. When I go across the other side, it'll go back. So I need one back here for the buff. Then it'll move forward to the other one.
Up here.
As long as one of you has the buff, we're good. Coming back across for a buff, boys. Up again, boys. The last one, Ace.
The last one now. It is so much easier jumping on the right now.
Nah, they're not. They're just not screwing up today. Like dead set, they've been smooth. I done it on Titan last night, and it was fuck. There's something, I think, whether or not they've done a patch to them or something, but definitely they're easy. They're not bugging today.
Don't know, but not having any problems.
No, I haven't had one problem yet either. Over here, let's. 3, 2, 1, we're going up. Like all the jumps have been consistent without even trying.
Yep.
I honestly think they might have put a patch out for him because
Doing this today and always doing it.
okay, I accidentally stood by it. Yeah, earlier today that was fucked. Back for the buff, boys. Getting back to use now, lads. Heading back again. Last one. This is bullshit. The amount that I didn't glitch.
Yep. What the hell?
That was ridiculous. Stay over that side. Let's kill all your ads on that side and then come over this side, lads.
And that means
Not one jump fucked up then.
no
Um,
nitro.
no, I didn't get the Sammy yet. I got no nitros, got no ones that shot me down or nothing.
What just
Yeah.
shot me down? Damn.
Oh, there you go. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, they've been shooting me down the whole time.
They did not shoot me down once, man. Every one of them was clean and consistent.
Oh,
Dark.
almost got me again.
Lights up there.
But yeah, now Sam's the waster. I didn't get. I have not got the shot yet. Now. Wonder how many times Seek will get face planted into the walls in this encounter. None.
That's how
Eager edge times 2 gets across easy. But I just don't see the point where you shouldn't have to eager edge across to dodge the mechanic, right? But 5 hours ago, the ones in that event were pretty good. Then the run puzzle ones were shooting me down. Yeah, we done it earlier today, and fuck, and I got shafted so many times. Hey, Kara, what's good, bro? Good to figure out how to do the red water chest. Oh yeah, we've done that as well. We've done that today.
I was just looking at the triumphs there, see?
Hmm?
There's no triumph for boss encounter. Or if there is, it's not listed in the seal.
Go to the triumphs. So the triumphs, you need to do the triumphs because the triumphs are the ones that give you the extra chance.
They're also a part of the seal, yeah.
Not
There's
not
one-
all of them are they?
Yep. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Found it.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's on
say,
the last page.
yeah, during the final battle with Nezareth, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm bugged. Look, I can't get out of my triumphs. What the fuck? We've had that happen to me yet. Gotta remember where these frickers are now. Jumping today is atrocious.
What is the ship?
The ship does go through.
I haven't seen the actual like a good look over the ship yet.
This is gonna be fun.
Moved over here. Fuck, I'm having a fail over here. Oh man. Jumping jumping is just dog shit today. Yeah. Later drops more if you get flawless. It's bugged apparently to get flawless, it drops. The one thing I'll say to you right now is this 3-man. I honestly believe that this 3-man will be one of the easiest 3-mans to do. So if you're someone who's interested in doing the 3-man, now that the contest is over, it's not going to be hard. Righto, so what's going to happen here, boys? You don't actually have to shoot the white ones. Just come and stand in the dark ones. Right? When we shoot this, it's going to give you Darkness Refuge. And if you stay with Darkness Refuge, the boss is going to do a white mechanic. When he does the white mechanic, you won't die if you're standing in Darkness Refuge. Holy shit.
Ooh. Someone stood in front of me just keep flying down.
Coming back. Don't. So the boss is going to do a white mechanic in a sec. When he does that white mechanic, you need to have Darkness Refuge, otherwise you're going to die. Dead. Gonna die. I didn't quite make it.
Kimmy's gonna die again.
I didn't res it. Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for a res, save me having to revive. This looks pretty easy compared to other raids, to be honest. It is really, really easy.
Oh.
No word of a lie.
Hey,
The flawless will be a pain in the ass because of the RNG of those launch pads. Go straight down the bottom, Fuji. Straight down the bottom. Just drop straight down. Shoot the ads down there and I'll bring the buff to you. If you stay there and I'll bring the buff to you and I shoot this. And we can stay in this for as long as we need to until the white mechanic and then we'll go. So we wait for that to start and then we can go. So if you go stand in that dark tower again, shoot the ads there. I'll be back with the light in a sec.
Oh no.
The same scenario. Just wait here and you can wait here until the white mechanic does its thing and then we can move forward. It starts doing that pulse thing. As soon as it starts doing that pulse thing, you're good.
Don't res. Kenny, don't res.
Stand up here again. Don't do the thing until afterwards, Ace. Get everyone up here first. Come over to me now quickly, Fuji. Do the ads while we're standing there.
You grab the light buff, come down here. Put your stuff on. Otherwise you're gonna die without the buff.
Are we good? Come to me here, Fuji. So this is the ending. So you just literally shoot this.
Right, can you stand on this?
And then you can stay in this here and just stand here until the white mechanic.
See this dark one just here? Stand in that and I'll bring the buff to you.
Question, but what does armor charge do?
It's charged, think of it as charged with light.
Get ready to move now.
It just changed the name of it.
Come this way. Stand here. Run up to where Fuji and Seba.
Come up here. Come up here and refresh it. On these, no, Fuji, come back, come back. Seb, can you just keep refreshing these boys? It's gonna go get this.
Go down there to grab that.
No, you stay dark. Ah, shit, you didn't bring the light with you, did you?
Move.
Forgot to grab the light on my way. Correct, Moxie, it is. As long as one person has the light, no one else, only one person has to shoot the light. Wait for the first wipe and then we'll go.
Yep, so I'm just standing here.
Let's go over and we'll do from the bottom one because then we're closer.
Fell off completely.
Alright, it was dark, wasn't it?
Yes. And I just raised the wall.
Guardian down.
Yeah, it was dark, light.
We get out. No, I'm dead. Haha. You gotta be quick. I'm off. New season of Fortnite. I get new life for 10 solo wins so far. Nice. Can't do the Fortnite stuff, eh? They've never been good at it. Did you get the chest already? Do it the normal way. Yeah, got it. So straight up the top behind you guys is where the chest is, and the door just there. I'll go and open it now for you. Ace is already there. Crux. These little crux down there. Stand at the dark there, and I'll come and rebuff you. Come out the doors, out the stairs. I am here. Just come and stand here, and then go up to the building directly behind you, and that's where the chest is. Make sure you get the chest before you move forward.
Just go standing here for a sec.
Literally just ran out.
If you come to the one up near me, I'll refresh it for you guys now. I'll come back to you, refresh it. So if everyone just runs towards me, I'll come and refresh the buff for you guys. You can come and stand in this here with me and we'll get it. Stand here. Revive. And follow me up here. Just keep running, just run straight through to the dark one. Don't worry about the light one that's in front of you here. Power through to the dark one. Otherwise you won't survive. Wait here for the white mechanic and then oh. To go up into that room, there's the next dark one. I'll meet you there. I'm all the way up to this dark one at the top here. And then all you need to do is just run straight up to the top of the temple door there and I'll bring the light buff to you. Over. Over and out. Easy as that. Up here against the door, done and dusted.
That's gonna be the worst to do on flawless.
Oh, I reckon if you just time the in between and just have one person do the running like we just did, then I think it'd be fine. As long as they don't jump the little shoot things, which I think you could probably bypass with an eager edge sword. Welcome to everyone hates this. Everyone's fucking bitching about this. This is probably the one good thing about this raid that I think is different. It's every other mechanic in the raid is identical except for this room. It's like they go, oh, we better change something. I think that this here outside, I think the damage, the way that damage works here, this is a perfect encounter. I just think that the boss just standing still and us doing damage and standing on a plate is a little linear. I just think they could have mixed it up a little bit and had someone maybe run the buffs from planets to stun the boss or something. But they could have just added another slight little addition to it to make it a really good encounter. Like I just think it's kind of just a little underdone. But outside of this, I think this is the best encounter in the whole raid. Personally, pretty well rockets, linears, LMGs, but I mean rockets is what's worked. We could try Thunderlords if you want. Don't really care. Anything's origin. What do you want to do?
Up to you.
Just get it done if you want to run too.
It's front rockets.
I got hammers on for ad clear as well. Do we want to try this triumph or not?
Need to be protected through the fight? Well, no, because that's not here in this mechanic, so they couldn't add. Like, I don't think that's. I think it's good they didn't add that to this. I just think it needed to be, as I said, maybe run. Someone has to do the call outs and call out the planet, and then you have to go and grab whatever planet's the odd planet on each side, 2 runners, and then come back and stun the boss again. I don't know, something like that. Like, I think like something like that. Maybe you have 2 dedicated runners, one left, one right, and then when we're doing damage, you call it out, and then they have to, you know, one person's got to get the buff to do the call outs, and they'll say, righto, it's the 3rd one on the left and the 4th one on the right. 2 people run and grab the orbs and come back and then stun the boss again to do damage. Like, if they'd just done that, it would have just changed the dynamic of this encounter to be a little bit more than just stand still and shoot shit. Like, I don't know. Like, it could have been a simple fix for them to just make this a perfect encounter. I know I'm being a bit of a whinger here on this, but I just think that this is a great encounter. They've done such a great job with it. I think it's a really fun and cool, different encounter than we've ever had. And then it just lacked when we got to the damage phase. It's just like, oh, is that it? Stand on a plate and shoot the boss. Righto. Kenny and Fuji, I'll get you guys are going to run the bottoms. All right. And A's and Seb, you guys can add clear. Jips, I'll get you to run top on the left-hand side. And that way then these guys are learning how to do it as well. You just want to make sure you got rockets on. Whatever rockets you want. There's no champions. It's lots and lots of ad clear. Personally, I like an auto rifle instead of an SMG just because the ads are a little bit further away. Whatever you want to use. And then, yeah, so you want 1 Galahorn and the rest are legendary rockets.
I can push forward.
Easy claps. I think I'm standing behind you.
No.
You got drift.
Nope.
Guardian down.
Someone is shunting people forward.
Oh, Seb.
No.
I watched it back on stream.
Who was it?
Seb.
Thanks.
Righto. Let's listen up. This is the mechanic, right? So there's 6 planets on each side. So basically you call them from 1 closest to us, and then they go all the way up to 6. So this one here on the left. So I'll put Kinney on the left. For Fuji, you're going to be on the right with A's. So A's, you can just help him out a little bit. And then so this is number. So you think of it in two groups. So 6 planets on each side. So the bottom runner, which is you, Kenny, is going to have 1, 2, and 3. And then the top runner will have 4, 5, and 6. And the same for you on your side, Fuji. I'll have 4, 5, and 6. You have 1, 2, and 3. So if you look at the planets here, this one is number 1. That one's number 2. And then that one there is number 3. And then the one out here, the white planet, is 4. That one there is 5. And then the furthest one is 6. On our side here, this is 1. That's 2. This one is 3. This one here is 4. The one back there is 5. And then the furthest one is 6. Okay. So basically what's going to happen, we're going to kill ads. We're going to kill some little red bar dudes or shielded dudes. Once we kill those dudes, 4 yellow bars are going to spawn, 1 in each plate where we stand. So 1, 2, and 3 will get a yellow bar. 4, 5, and 6 will get a yellow bar. Once we kill those, we're going to get a buff that allows us, it's called planetary, is it planetary alignment buff called?
Planetary
Insight. Anyway, I got to remember what the fuck it's called. I always forget to look and actually remember what it's called. Anyway, what it's going to allow us to do is we're going to see 2 odd planets on our side. So basically what that means is, so your side on your side here is the light side, Seb, Gyps, and Skinny. So you guys are going to be looking for 2 light planets. And on our side is the dark side, Fuji. So we're looking for, ours is the dark side. So we're looking for the 2 light planets. So they're looking for the 2 dark planets. We're looking for the 2 light planets. So there'll be 1, 2, or 3, and there'll be 1 at 4, 5, and 6. So what's going to happen? So Fuji, you would call out what planet is yours. That's the odd one out. You'd call out what yours is, Kenny, and then me and Gyps will do the same. So what's going to happen is then you stand. So don't grab it early. As soon as we say, yep, right, we're ready. So you're going to grab the buff. There's like a little orb underneath the planet. You're going to grab it, and then you're going to run to the opposite side, and you're going to grab whatever the planet is that they called out. So for example, Kenny, let's just say yours was 1 and Fuji's was 3. So Fuji's going to say, Kenny, I'm 3. And you're going to say, righto, Fuji, I'm 1. So Fuji's going to grab number 3 and you're going to grab number 1 and you're going to crisscross over to the other side of the map. You're Kenny, then you're going to go to 3 and Fuji's going to go to 1 and you're going to collect the buff under it. And what that's going to do, there's going to be a buff at the side of our screen called planetary trajectory. And what's going to happen is once you've done that, if we've done it correctly, the planets will switch sides and then they'll align. And if it's correct, they'll stay in place. If it's incorrect, they'll reject and go back to where they were. So the idea is we want to make 6 light ones on one side and the 6 dark ones on the other. Make sense?
Yep.
Cool. So once we've done that, we then go back to our spaces, we kill more ads, and then the yellow bars spawn again, we kill them. And then there's 3 plates in the center. So we number the plates left to right, the left one being 1, this one here being 2, and the right one being 3. So the plates, you'll have 2 lights or 2 darks and 1, and then 1 of the other color, right? So you'll say like, okay, the dark one is 2, which means the light ones are 1 and 3. So if you're on the light hand side, you grab the buff from any of the planets and you dunk them on the particular plates. So if it was 2 was dark, we would grab one of ours, we run over and we dunk it on the 2 plate. Cool. Once we've done that, we stand back here and we wait for the boss to do DPS. And I mean, I've only ever seen it not be this way once. So 99% of the time. So it's pretty much what it is. If you say you have 2 lights and 1 dark, the damage phase will start from one of the light plates. So you'll hear me say, okay, we'll start from the left one or number 1, and we'll all stand here and we'll get ready to do DPS. We stand on the plate and we do DPS, and then we rotate to the next one that's available, and then so forth, so forth. The big thing here is do not stand on the plate during the damage, because you'll start it and then it'll glitch and we won't be able to do any damage. That makes sense. And then it's rinse and repeat if we don't one phase. Now, if we do muck it up in between, so say for example your first run through Kenny and Fuji, if we don't get it right, we can have 1 rejection as long as we're quick. So we want to make sure all the ads die quickly, and we want to make sure that we're getting our yellow bars down as quick as we possibly can. Cool. There's an idiotic strat for this where 2 people run. Hopefully people don't do that with carries, as they won't know. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I won't do that. No. I want people to learn this mechanic. This is not a hard. This is the thing, right? I've already watched people just fucking get 3 or 4 people and just carry people through. Like, it's not a hard fucking raid. Just teach people how to do it. It's fucking does my head in that people do that. It's just like if you've gone out and got a carry, as we'll call it, it's not a Sherpa, it's a carry. Don't come to me and say, oh, no one taught me how to do it. Like, if you want to get carried, then fucking don't get in and fucking learn. It's the only way you're gonna get better at raiding.
So,
They should have added the mechanic you just did. Oh yeah, I read that already. We did it in contest, and now my clan leader wants to do it every time. Yeah. So I try and move it around. Sorry, go.
both sides, like 2's back wall and 3's against the middle.
So it goes 1. So think of it like if you're standing here, it's the furthest that way. So this is 1, that one's 2, that one's 3, and then here's the same 1, 2, 3. If you think about it like a little triangle. Cool.
Yep.
I do. Everyone else ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. That box is dying. Righto, Gyps, you're 6.
Yep. 3.
6. Yep.
Grab them and go. But don't grab the buffs too early, guys, because otherwise the trajectory starts straight away, yeah? Kenny, did you get yours, bro? I haven't heard a call out. Gyps, what was your call out?
6.
It.
Put it in one.
He's too slow. Someone grab the first buff straight away. So when you don't grab the buff until everyone's ready, otherwise the trajectory starts. But just because sorry, Seb, can you grab the buff and A's grab the buff and tell them which ones to grab? Just so they can do the running mechanic.
Yeah.
Just for this one, just so they get used to it.
Yeah.
Yep. 3.
Three as well.
So grab
3.
it.
3 and 3.
3.
Can you call?
Start at 3.
Okay, Kenny, you've got to grab 3, bro. Kenny, you grab number 3 and run it across. That's number 1, Kenny.
One, bro.
Grab
It's
it.
under me, bro. Right here.
3G, grab it and go.
That's you.
Ah, it's a wipe. Kenny, bro, you're not communicating, brother. Can't hear any comms from you, bro.
Ben.
Is he muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
Yep.
Yeah. Unmute yourself, bro. You want to learn, bro, you can't be muted.
I'm sorry, can you guys hear me?
And now I can.
Okay.
Hey, Clads, what's good, bro? Urban, what's good, bro? How's things? Seek made a video about this. No, I didn't make a video about this. No, not yet. I've got videos there. I just haven't had a chance to edit them. I'm too busy trying to teach people. Stop. Don't run forward. But Kenny, you're a bit lost, bro. I know you said you knew it all, but stand back. Best thing for this person here, especially when you're learning, is I reckon stand here. There's going to be ads that spawn behind you, but you can see all 3 of your planets clearly. That is 1. This one is 2. That one is 3. Right?
Okay.
You need to look at which one's the odd one out, and then you say, I need you boys to say, Fuji, it is 1. Don't just say it's 1, because just for clear comms, right? You aren't familiar with each other's voices. That way, then it's nice and clean and clear. As soon as everyone's ready, you say, right, so yep, 1. Fuji's going to tell you what he wants. You jump down, grab the buff, and then run and grab whichever one Fuji told you, right? So you've told Fuji it was 1. Fuji's going to tell you it's 3. So you're going to grab your number 1, and you're going to run across and grab his number 3. Right? So think of it like this, right? We'll call it the rejects. The rejects encounter, right? So you've got an odd one out that you want to reject. Yeah, you want to take. He's got a dark. Sorry, it's the other way around. Yeah, he's got a dark, and you've got a light. You want to get your light and fuck it off over to his side, and he wants to fuck his dark one off onto your side, right? So you have then 3 darks, and he's got 3 lights. So think of it like that. I think it's the other way around. You've got 3 lights. He's got 3 darks. Yeah. So that's the idea behind it. But you just need to comment nice and cleanly so that you can understand it together, because you're both learning at the same time. I mean, ideally, I would have you guys split and one of us would run with you, but I thought you'd be pick it up quick enough. It's not a difficult mechanic. Once you understand it, it's pretty stock. Cool. Let's go.
The bus running now.
Do you want to grab the buff?
No, let them do it first. see how they go with it first, and if they muck it up, then I'll change it after.
I got 2.
You're 6
You're gonna be
gyps.
2.
I'm 5 gyps.
2 to 2 now.
Grab your buff.
You hit your 2. Then run across. Hit the other 2.
I was 6 gyps. Confirming 6.
I used. Yeah, you're 6. Yeah.
Mine's 5 for you.
My
Yeah.
side.
Coming alone.
On the sides after we plan it.
Put it straight in, yep, don't wait.
Go back.
To your side.
Go back to where you started, home plate. Did it reject?
I'm on.
Good shit. Righto, back, kill the yellow bars when it spawns. We're gonna then get the plates for the center. I'll call them out to you in a second. Righto, yellow bars are up, guys. Yellow bars are up. The call out is
The archer up.
1 is dark, 1 is dark. So we need the 2 lights on 2 and 3.
Dark.
You got to grab the 2 dark buffs. So that's Kenny. Sorry, the 2 light buffs, which is Kenny and Gyps, and you got to dunk them in 2 and 3.
I'll take it, bro.
I'm putting mine in. I'm putting mine in now. Dark is in.
Bring it in.
Grab it.
Alright, spin in the middle. Right there.
Bam the middle one. Okay, good shit. Should be damage if everything was done correctly.
Well,
I'll tell you where the first well is. Don't put it down yet there. Alright, so we're going to start damage. We'll go damage here in the mid first, and then we'll go left, and then right. It'll be mid. I'll get first well. Alright, damage here. Oh, I don't have my
Left.
Starfire on.
Someone well. Got it. Nice. Right. I put a barricade there.
Damage is done. Not terrible. Rinse and repeat. Hello, Gyps. Mine is 6.
Kenny, you're gonna be 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in
Don't grab it just yet.
Don't grab it yet. Wait for Gyps to get hers.
5.
6 and 5. Right, everyone grab it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kenny, you're going to 2. Where am I going?
2 again, bro.
2.
Yeah, for sure.
Where was I going to, Gyps? 5?
5. Where was I going?
6. Shit, I'm gonna die here. I got it. All good? Did one reject?
I think there's bottom.
Yeah, I think bottom rejected. I thought so. Alright, we got time. Clear the ads quickly.
Yeah.
Kenny, bro, where's your comms at, brother?
Oh, I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah, you're not talking, bro. You're letting your team down, bro.
Same place.
Should be the exact same, so it is 2 on this side. So make sure you grab the 2 on your side and then go to the 2 on the other side.
So what is our second?
Alright, I'm going. Alright, I got my 2 and I'm going 2 right now.
You called it out before, Seb. You said it was 2, didn't you?
Yeah, because you picked up 2, but I didn't see, so I'm not sure.
Where I put it last time and it didn't go.
Oh,
It was-
this is 3?
What's
Oh,
3?
oh my goodness.
It was,
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so wipe.
Yeah.
Kenny, bro, you there, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, sweet. Use Fuji's name, bro. Use Fuji's name, bro. Kidding, it's hard to hear your voices.
The thing is, I mixed up his number here on the right side.
Toya, you want a quick question? I would not do a 2-man. I'd be down to do a 3-man. Possible, but I don't think Seeker's going to do that just yet. I'm sure they will try 3-man. But the witness must share in trio last wish. Ruben. If they did not do a 2-man written up raid, then it would probably be players that know the raid by heart. Correct. Oh, not so much that. Look, at the end of the day, start to finish, to do a 2-man of this raid, you would have to be a decent player. It's not everyone's going to. Like, he's going to tell you, even 3-man will be a bit of a bitch at times, but the mechanic here in this raid is very friendly for a 3-man raid. Like, the whole mechanic, start to finish, is very much designed to be run by 3 people. If you take a 2-man, it's, I mean, soloed the first fucking encounter. Don't ask me how he did that so easily. He absolutely shattered it. Yeah, he soloed the first encounter. Second encounter, he didn't quite get done. Couldn't quite nail the mechanic, but I just don't understand how you'd have to be so fucking quick.
Oh yeah.
But yes, I mean, duo would be difficult. Trio, easy dub. Solo this encounter is possible. I think solo this encounter wouldn't be too hard. Second encounter is the one that I think would be hard, and the boss encounter would be super difficult. Saw a clip, he got to damage but died. In this encounter, someone's already 3-man. They solo flawless the 3. They solo flawless. They 3-man flawless the whole fucking raid. They got a 3-man on contest mode. I thought it was 3-man flawless, but it was only 3-man. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I mean, that's how easy, you know, the raid is when it was 3-man and flawless on contest mode. Like,
Get bar coming up, Kenny.
Alright. 3. Fuji got 3.
Dips your
Well,
6.
2 Kenny.
What number I am?
2 Kenny. 2.
Alright.
6 Jips.
Six.
What number am I?
6.
6 and 6? Yeah, sweet.
Please come back here. Come back here.
Oh, okay.
She said yours was 3, right?
Yeah.
Please honor.
Yep. One rejected.
Yeah, I think so.
Kenny's getting us wrong, bro. On your side, you don't know the numbers, bro. I showed you the numbers, bro. The one that's 2 that got moved on your side. 3 is the one closest to Seb.
Right? You're supposed to start from 3 and then go to his 2 last time, I think, right?
When I said 2, he's going and grabbing 2 for some reason. When he's telling me his is 3,
So
he goes and grabs 2 when I...
on that last one, you're supposed to start from 3 and then you go to his 2.
I can't hear him.
It's too long for you.
2 Kenny.
Alright.
So you start from 3 right here
Yeah, I
and
got
go
it.
to his 2. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm going to do right now. Got it.
Good job.
Awesome. Get out of here.
Rejected again, did it or no?
No. I think so, did it?
No, we didn't reject it, just take it.
Yeah, taking it sweet ass time.
The other bars are up on our side.
Spider moving the base of life.
Yeah, I think we're running out of time.
Yeah, we did. We ran out of time.
It's one light though. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is my first contest, Claire, so yeah, it's easy. Does he possibly think the call being made to him is what he grabs? I think that's what he did. But a lot of people trioed it at the boss. And they didn't trio start to finish the raid mocks. I don't know whether Glad did it start to finish or not. I know Sultan that did it start to finish. Because Salt, Sweatsicle, and that they got the first flawless, and they got the first trio. They didn't get world's first though. So Kenny, your number, just to confirm, the number of your planet is the one you grab. The number of his planet on his side is the one you grab. So you tell him what yours is. So if you're 3, you grab 3, and then you grab whatever he tells you. So when he says, Kenny, you're 2, you're going to grab number 2 on his side. So 3 from your side, 2 from his side. So you need to think of it as you're getting rid of your bad egg on your side, right? So you've got 3 fucking chocolates, whatever you want to call them. And one of them's not going to be, well, hold on. One of them is not going to be the right color, right? So that's the one that you need to grab. And then you need to go over and grab the one he calls out. He's telling you what his bad egg is. And then they're going to switch spots. So then you get the same color on the same side. So just think of it like you were physically going to grab, if you had 3 marbles, 3 of them were white, 2 of them were white, and 1 of them was black. And you needed to take and give the black one back to Fuji, right? And he had the opposite, right? He had 2 black marbles and 1 white one. He has to bring the white one back to you and give it back to you. So he's just switching. So you have the 3 of the same color.
Okay.
Yeah?
Alright. Yeah.
So you need to grab...
I was mixed up like a little bit because now I can tell because you told me because when I see the planets I see one is like glowing dark, so now I know which one I'm gonna call out the number is.
Correct. You see 1 dark one, he'll see 1 light one.
Okay. All right. My bad. That was on me.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, the bars communicating.
All right, Vucci, you got 3.
Don't grab it yet though, you gotta wait. Don't grab it till everyone's ready. Dips your 6.
He won.
4. Okay, everyone grab it. Grab it and go.
Second one.
Yeah, chase. All done. We got it. Head clear again.
So it's the same thing, right? Rinse it and repeat, right?
No. This time it's different. This time I'm going to call out which one's the odd one. And you're going to grab them and slam them at the plates and then take us to damage. Righto, so we have light is 3. Light is 3. The other 2 are dark. I'll get number 1. You get 2 for your Fuji.
Grab any of these.
Metal
ones.
plate. He's metal
went
plate,
up there.
right?
Yep. And then dump it in.
Chip's got 3. Don't worry. You don't have to do any.
Everyone to the middle. Into the middle.
So mid, right, left.
Yeah, mid, right, left. Yeah, so 2, 3, 1. I'll go first well.
Right.
Another well.
Got the third wall.
Next one.
Left. Nice
Um,
job. Grab two.
You can. That Miss Ality crying in the background. It is. She's been having a bad, rough run at the moment. She's teething and she's got another little rash. Are you a 5, Gyps?
Do 3, you got 3 again.
Cantonese.
Gyps, what are you?
5.
5? Yeah, 5 to 5.
2. Are we grabbing?
It right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Grab it and run.
3, Fuji.
But yeah, back to the 1 phase with the Thunderlord. I've seen that, but I've also seen people smash it with rockets as well. But unfortunately, people can't do DPS. I still don't understand how people can't fire a fucking rocket and do damage. We done a triple Sherpa today. I done one thing there done 3.3 million, and one of the Sherpas done 500,000. I was like, what are you shooting at him?
Lose it. Heavy brick off.
Hate that.
No heavy ammo.
Sick. Oh no, what? Oh, it's middle.
Dead, dang it.
1 is dark. 1 is dark.
We need 2 lights.
I'll go
So,
to
can you get middle?
Which one? Which one?
Number 2. So just pick up any light, and then you're going to
Any
middle.
light?
Number 2. Yeah.
And you're gonna
Okay.
dunk it in the middle plate. You're gonna dunk it in the middle plate. Come down here. Come down here.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, goodness.
Right, I've got the first well.
Let's go.
So we're gonna go middle. We're gonna go middle, left. So 2, 1, 3.
Let's grab heavy action.
I've got full heavy.
I'll be there.
No heavy.
We go. Let's go. Bro, what the Kenny, bro? What are you doing, bro? You don't walk in front of people with rockets.
It's so
Right,
sorry.
left, left.
You're throwing. I even try to dodge you, bro, and you walk back.
Right. Oh, it's fine.
Final.
Yeah. Wait a sec. Shoot.
Drop a well if you can got one.
Oh, never
Got
mind.
one.
Fuck.
Anyone's got a well, drop it.
I got it.
Yeah, GG's.
Good. Not bad.
Good morning. It's night time for me. But yes, good morning to you, Firestarter.
Ooh, I got yellow. Red body.
I got the sidearm, man.
Yeah, I just got a, the
My
side
friend
arm
got
as well.
stuck because 2 players insisted on running the wrong weapons and not breaking a million. Oh, look, that's always the way, man. If you're in it, look, that's something about contest mode and doing a day one raid is if you aren't willing to sacrifice and do different things and try different things, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. I think the last few times we've done day ones is we've had that one person that just didn't want to change, and then when they did change, we were able to get it done pretty quickly. It's just you kind of on a day one, you really don't have the time to, you know, not be a team player, I guess. Armor. Yeah. I think it's one of the best. I think it's the best solar. It's got incandescent surplus armor piercing. Really good. I like it.
Got 2 red quarters to drop so far.
Peace.
One
Big for
auto.
October. Appreciate you, bro. GG's. AP. What's good? Good roll? Yeah, it's a good roll. I like it. Now, guess what part this is, boys? More running. Another 5 minutes worth of running, and then we go to the boss.
It's fascinating to see the lengths you'll go to reach your goals. Emissaries of pain and death. It's inspiring.
Exercise before you eat.
For sure, Sash, bro. Sounds good, brother. Have a good sleep.
Messes with your mind.
Yeah, this is. I think the mechanics here, like not the mechanic, but the physics here that they did was cool. How they made it feel like you're falling and you kind of feel like your character's on a lean. I think that was cool.
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't seen anyone get the exotic yet. I found the Titan was definitely the fastest character through this though. Just didn't like the jumping puzzle part with it. Not the jumping puzzle, the encounter number 2.
I like that better than the freaking warlock. That's for sure.
Netherix can still one shot. Yeah, 100%. Makes me feel a little sick at that part. It's cool. This is. I've done a couple of. I done one today as well. This one's going heaps better than the one today though. The one today, a little bit of a. Oh, it was a long one, but it was a triple. It was dark, light. Yeah.
Yep. Light.
Fair enough.
Keep going up this way. Take it back.
Does everybody hate on the warlock? Jumping.
It's just a lot easier on second encounter without the warlock running. There's a high chance you'll just completely shoot down to the bottom.
I heard if you capped your FPS at 30, he doesn't one shot. Mate, if you they've done the testing on that, man. At 144 frames, the snipers in what was it? The Defiant, something was one shotting you, and then if you put it at 30, they weren't one shotting you. That's crazy. They were like taking 5 shots. I think that's so stupid. They were to clear 3.5 dollars on a wall, but needed to watch some more videos on how to run some of the encounters. Yeah, look, it's not. Look, I don't. You don't need to have one person. This here is easy if everyone does it. As I said today, we done a triple Sherpa, and the one of the Sherpas was doing 500k, and one of the Sherpas was doing 800k damage. And then that exact thing, I capped out at 3 point. I think it was 3.3 mil, and I don't think I was using Witherhoard then. I think I was using Arby at that point in time. I can't remember. Yeah, it was definitely a shoot. Hey, Madden with the dono. Appreciate you, brother. GG's. The Lost Sector. Yeah, that's what it was, in the Lost Sector. Righto. Dips, you want to run again?
Oh, yes, I'll give another.
Seb, I'll get you to run this time.
Yeah.
You can run the left. Chips, you're going to run the right. You'll do dark. Seb will do light. A's, I'll get you to add clear on the right with Chips. Kenny, I'll get you to add clear on the left with Seb. And Fuji, I'll get you to come in the middle with me. So chuck on an RB, Fuji.
Him to find it.
Do I need the Arbalist too?
Who?
Me?
Kenny? No, you don't need that
No,
one.
okay. Alright.
You. Last run I did, we had 2 runners each side and went straight to damage. Yeah. Yep. That's how I would. That's how I normally. Morning, Donny. That's how I would. That's how eventually we're going to do it. But I found while everyone's still learning mechanics properly, it was just easier to do it the slow way, bro. Which legendary rocket you're using besides Hothead? Bump in the night. And then if I'd sometimes muck around. I haven't really run it this season much, but I use the Royal. What's the freaking Void one I use? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Royal Entry.
Royal Entry, yeah, the Void one from the Vanguard. So that's the poor man's one if you can get that. The Royal Entry. The other one you could be going if you've got a Warlock. You want to try and get, if you haven't got a Hothead, the Blowout, and you want to try and get a Demolitionist Explosive Light. If you're running a Warlock, if you're not running a Warlock, the Hothead is what you want, which is Clown Cartridge Tracking Module. You have a crafted Valve Disciple one. Crafted Valve Disciple what? Try the sniper, it works a bit easier. Yeah, and faster for stun. I just thought crafted Vow of Disciple. I don't mind Arby. Now he's talking about a sniper from Vow of Disciple. Sniper?
Val doesn't have a sniper.
No.
Deepstone does.
You're talking about Deepstone?
Yeah, that's Deepstone.
Yasmin's. Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, I've got a crafted one of those. It's a PvP role, though. I don't use snipers in PvE, bro. I fucking hate snipers in PvE. Snipers are for PvP.
Yeah, that's
In my mind, that's what they are anyway. But yeah, the Yasmin's a good sniper. I mean, I like the Yasmin for PvP, but as I said, I don't use it for older. Does it stack? Might as well close this mode and see if the righto. So Fuji, you're in the middle with me, yeah? Okay. So running wise is the exact same mechanic as what it was before. We start here. There's two ways to do it. You can do it the fast way or the guaranteed way, I guess. So you get the runners to do 3, and then we meet at either a light or dark plate. So you'll hear me call out in the center. I'll say it's dark. When I mean that, we all go to the dark plate. The person's going to bring the light buff over. They're going to shoot the dark orb, and that's going to give us the refuge buff that we had earlier on, and that's going to stop us from getting wiped by a Nezarek's wipe mechanic, right? In an ideal world, once everyone's fast, we'll be able to just smash through them and do the running part pretty stock. But at the moment, while everyone's still learning, I want to just try and get them done consistently so we can get on to the next ones. So the running part, they're going to do that. So they've got to complete the full circle, the full set of that. And then as soon as that's done, we're going to go to damage. And we're going to do damage from this plate here in the center, right here. This is where damage will be on this plate here. So when you hear me say damage, everyone comes here. Okay. So Warlock Well, who's got Warlock Wells?
Me.
Good. You got 3 Warlock Wells. Okay. So I'll try and get. I'll try and get a healing rift down for when we are on the plates. But I'll have the emergency. But one of you guys, who wants to be the first well?
I'll go ahead and go first.
Okay. So Kenny's got first well. Okay. So once that's done, that's fine. So Fuji, you and I have the hard job here, right? So basically, what we want to be doing here is we're going to stun the boss. So there's 2 shoulders. So you use your RB, shoot him in the shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder. Once he does that, he's going to pulse a color. He's either going to pulse light or dark. And we need to call that out so the guys know which plate we have to go and get protection from. You then shoot him in the chest and that'll stun him, right? And then he'll start charging towards us. And we just got to keep, once we've got Nezarek's, what's it called again? Nezarek's Hatred? Yeah, that's it. Hatred. Yeah. Once we do that, we need to keep shooting him in the chest to refresh that hatred to stop him from doing his white mechanic. And then once the guys complete their set of their runs, we then go to the middle and we all stand up there and we try and lead him a little bit to where we need him to be. And then we just get in there. We usually rocket, but look, seriously, it doesn't really matter what you use here. You should be able to get the damage pretty consistently. But if you find yourself, if we wipe and you're dragging behind in damage, then change what you're doing. Because realistically, it's not a hard mechanic to do damage. Try not to jump around like you did in the first thing and when we done first damage so you don't kill people. Most of us have rockets on.
I'll try not to jump.
No. I'll show you what Kenny done. I'll show you what Kenny did. He stood here, he went like this, so I moved, and then he moved back, and then he moved back. I shot him in the back. Ants in his pants, bro. Alright, let's go.
So I'm just leaving it. Let's go.
So try not to stand in the open because he still will mess you up. When you're ready, start.
Not yet. Ready? Go.
think it was a
Aiming
light.
hard.
I think it was a light pulse. Didn't actually watch.
Yeah, it was light.
Shoot him in the chest again if you can.
He's the other way. I gotta chase him.
See, he's run over to Seb.
Seb like he's going.
Come here.
And how I cannot shoot him. Right, let's just get him over here quick. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Shoot it. No, we didn't get it. Alright. My bad.
We had it.
No. We didn't hit him in the chest. It was our fault. He went straight for fucking Seb for some reason.
Yeah, I think I messed up. I only did 2.
Do what? 2 nodes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were way down. You don't have to be that far down, bro. The first 2. So for you here, it's from this one to this one, and then the left and right one just here. So the first one will be the left or the right, and then you come back, and it's generally from this plate here, and then you go to the opposite one.
Yeah.
So something too to consider, and this is for anyone else watching, in case you didn't know that, if you're doing it the slow way, which we're doing the slow way, when you have the buff, if you reshoot the buff, it's going to glitch and turn them off. The other thing that will happen is if you are doing a 2-man, just we're going to wipe here. So if you're doing a 2-man, can he, Seb, shoot this for a second? So if you're doing a 2-man and he shoots it and then I shoot it again, it causes all of the orbs to despawn. So it's not a glitch, it's intentional. So just be mindful that that will happen to you. And if you have the buff, it'll do it again. So the other way it works is when the buff comes back, I'll show you the other way it does it. So when the orbs come back, if I shoot it and I have the buff, if I can stand still for 2 seconds, it's glitched again because I already had the buff. All right, wipe. So if you find that your orbs are disappearing, it's because you have the buff already, or somebody else is shooting your buff. So that's why you got to make sure you wait until the person clears. If you're going to do the 2-man strat and have 2 runners or 1 runner that's super speedy, you don't want to shoot the buff or someone who already has the buff, because it will make the orbs disappear and it just glitches out. It's not everyone's saying it's a bug, but I think it's intentional. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, let's go. You shoot the left shoulder, Bougie. Trying to shoot we're trying to shoot the same shoulder. You shot both of them then. Was it light or dark, bro?
I'm pretty sure it was dark.
Dark.
Ready?
Run dark.
That far.
Shoot it now. Oh. Seb, did you bring the light buff over?
Yeah, I brought it and I shot it, but I think I shot it too early.
Nah. It doesn't matter if you shoot it too early. You've got to bring the light buff over.
Okay.
I don't think he had the light buff.
It was glowing light.
Was he? You just keep shooting it until it goes.
Okay.
Hey Rolo, what's good, brother? Appreciate the follow, man. E to the G's. You can buy hothead from it's so expensive, it's so expensive, and to get the god roll, a lot of effort to get the god roll, I can tell you that. Yeah, so you shoot left, Fuji, I'll shoot right.
Ready?
Go. think we glitched him.
Yeah.
It's
See no color.
It's light.
Three down.
Done.
Run ready.
Yep.
Coming.
Swing over.
Shoot it. There we go. That's right. Wait, just stay here. Stay in the refuge until his wing starts glowing. And then when his wing starts glowing, you can move out. Righto, so Seb, see how you've got field of light right now? If you go and shoot your buff now, it'll glitch it. So you either wait. Alright, we're gonna go again, Fuji. Shoot that left shoulder again. Got it.
Guardian down.
I'm down. That Centurion messed me up.
Someone pick him up.
Second last.
My last one down.
Don't shoot it until Gyps is ready.
Okay.
At the last. Yeah.
Going.
Get up for damage. I'll put first well down.
Oh, my bad. I didn't get my last one.
Didn't get the last one? You said you were at the last one.
No, I was ready for the last one, but not like.
It's a wipe. Alright. Well, you go to RB. Deb,
Alright, bro.
give you a few
Yeah,
practice runs just so we can get it done.
Alright, my bad.
Oh, KG, I forgot I was going to tag you, but I was on my page. I was going to tag you in a post. A dude commented when they done the world's first thing. He goes, bro, I went in there and soloed it. It's the first thing I thought of was you. I was like, that's gold. Right, so you're doing the right shoulder. Deb.
Yeah.
I know. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Dark.
Oh, I've never seen it there. Dark? Okay.
Yeah.
Three down.
Video in a sec. My way, everyone up. We get in. I shoot it now. Be good. Stay here until he starts his wipe. But everyone's good.
And okay.
I'm on the last one, Gyps.
Running to last now.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone damage, guys.
Misplay.
Drop a well.
Okay, got the red up.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
But he's damage. What the hell are you doing down there?
Came back in. I got stuck.
Damage is done. Good damage, team. Great damage. Sorry. Marky with the 2 gifties. Let's go. Dark, was it?
Yep.
Hate this step.
I'm ready. Everyone go to dark. Shoot it now. Oh shit, he sent me out. He didn't. Where the hell's the thing? No, shoot it again. Here we got it.
I
I'm on the last one.
Trying to get this last. That guy's last.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
let me know when to drop the whale.
Drop it whenever. Rinse and repeat.
Damage.
As soon as he gets to final stand, stop shooting at him. Save your rockets. Save your rockets. It's an easy final stand here. His final stand. Start shooting him now.
Damage.
GG's. Red border chest. The normal chest up here, lads. Let's go. Don't forget to drop the commendations.
My memory will never extinguish.
No, we got this.
Yes, you can use the Aeons to finish.
Your deepest slumber.
Someone's doing Zeus damage. Let's have a look at the damage results.
I had no heavy.
Bro, there was no 500Ks, bro. There was no 500Ks. But it's pretty reasonable across the board. Everyone's sort of up around there too. Like if everyone was able to do sort of about 1.5 on that first one, we would have shattered in.
Got another red border auto rifle.
Who's comments in chat?
Ooh, I got
What was
the
it?
linear fuse rifle.
This is comment in chat.
Yeah. Right. You can buy a red border from there, but if you plan on doing it more than once this week, I wouldn't buy it yet. I'd wait and see what your red borders get. Don't do me. I done it on my first go.
Someone has been commenting.
Yeah, who hasn't commendated? Assholes.
There you go. Got all mine.
Yeah, one more shot. Yeah, same. I'm gonna do some of the challenges first. Before we do it.
Sweet.
All right, thank you, thank you, thank you for the run.
GG's. Ace Chips, you good for another or nah?
Yeah.
Yeah, should do.
Going back to my warlock.
Going back to my hunter.
What are you doing, Seb? You want to do another run?
Sure. I'll have to start on my warlock and then get planets on my hunter though, and I'll just finish on my hunter. If that's right.
So waiting for me to get a challenge triumph run. I'm gonna do a triumph run probably Wednesday. First, I'll do a Wednesday, my Wednesday night, your Wednesday morning. I would say, Matt, we do a triumph run. So no Sherpas, just run it straight through, knockout or some few of the triumphs, just so we can try and get a chance at the exotic. Uji with the gifties, let's go. Getting closer.
19 now.
Right, let's.
Refrain got a exotic first clear.
Yeah, heaps. I know heaps of people. Go and ask my friend to help with triumphs. I don't think much bother with still, despite doing contests, right? How do I choose people to help? So Maz, I usually just have a regular group of people that I rotate through for helps. But with me, if I'm going to continue to try and do multiple, I generally, once we iron out the strats, probably going to do 3 a night, and be able to then try and knock out a few more. Here, go in with the gifties. Let's go 5. But yeah, so I generally try and stick as much. But if I do need a helper, I usually generally will ask in the chat for a raffle. Yeah. I don't have a space on this one, Moxie. I'm trying to have people pre-organized so we can sit and go. So Toro and Rolo are coming, I think. If it's not Rolo, it'll be Rowdy. You need a carry. After you missed out after I said ads. So yeah, so I generally have a group that I use. Generally, it's the people in my clan, like A's and Gyps, obviously, most of the time, and then I've got a few other guys and a few general people that help me out. But I like to try and keep. If anyone that's watched for a while, I like to try and keep things pretty consistent for the Sherpas, and that's mainly just so I can focus on teaching. If I usually do. This raid, particularly this raid's not a tough one, so I'll probably end up doing a 5-man Sherpa in the coming week or so. I just don't see it. It's not a tough raid. I put this as the easiest raid we have currently. Then Vogue, and then probably King's Fall, then probably Deepstone, Vow, Garden, Last Wish. That order. Are you a good Rolo? I'll grab you tomorrow or something, bro. I only do raids in contest, mate, because you're a sweat, AG. You only care. Oh, actually, I'm the same as you, Ninja. I've done Riven legit once, and it's not a raid. So if you're only been around here for a little bit, to give you context while we wait for these boys, they're just finishing off a game. To give context about why I do what I do. So Last Wish is the raid that I think is a great raid, but I also hate it because it's the raid that started this whole journey for me. So I wasn't much of a raider in D1. You get my D1 raid report. I think I've probably done about 30 raids in D1. If that, right? And then I started D2. I done Riven with my clan, my clan at the time, and it was awesome. I thought it was great. We done it. I think we done Riven legit, and then maybe got one more clearing, and I wanted to do more and more raids, and just no one wanted to raid with me. So I ended up linking up or getting messaging a few people, and the guy said he charged me $50 to do the raid. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is fucked. I've paid for this game and someone's trying to charge me, and I kept persevering, trying to ask people to help, and no one would help. We tried a couple of times and just failed. It was just a fucking shit fight, as you can imagine. So I got a bit salty, and I just said, fuck this game. And it was at the time when D2 had just come out, and it was, I think, trying to remember exactly, but Last Wish is what was the catalyst, right? I took 6 months away from the game and hated it, and I come back for Forsaken. So I didn't enjoy the start of D2. I thought the start of D2 was, I just the way that they structured the loot drops and everything was just shit. And then I come back for Forsaken, which was probably arguably the best DLC. And at that time, then I think I done a Crown and all the raid layers and that was that. And I've done a couple of raids, and I struggled through Crown, but we got it done. And then Garden came out, and Garden was where the catalyst was. I started Garden, and once again the same thing. And I was like, I'm just over this shit of not having people. So I went about it the hard way, and I think my Divinity run was about 6.5 hours, something like that. And I've had countless 4 or 5 hour raids through there. And you know, as I said, I don't do checkpoint raids. I only do full raids. So my 2,000 Sherpas that's about to come out, 98% of them are full raids, not checkpoints. So I would say that nearly everybody above me on the leaderboard is probably 75% full raids, if even that, and mostly checkpoints. Like I had a dude the other day that passed me in the leaderboard, and he'd done 37 Sherpas in one day. The dude for this raid, for the new raid, done 100. He's at 100. This was yesterday when I checked. 128 Sherpas in 2 days. Like, it's just crazy. KG is Grandmaster Contest mode. Used to do 5-man Crown Sherpas. Crown was awesome. And Crown's still my favorite boss. I love that. I love that mechanic. Keep a run tomorrow evening if you put me in. Yeah, we got you, bro. Shoot me a message, Rollo, remind me. Otherwise I'll forget. I love Garden. It's always have teams. Yeah, Garden, look, as I said, I look at people that Sherpa and the raids that people avoid are always Garden and Last Wish. Garden, everyone avoids Garden because it can quickly go wrong. But Garden, unless you've got a team and they like just put you in a corner and say just don't do anything, because it's not a difficult raid to like take 2 Sherpas through. It's not. It's quite a simple raid because the mechanic's very forgiving for a Sherpa. But it's when you get to the boss room, if you don't have a team that's cohesive and people that listen, it can be an absolute shit fight. Like any raid. I mean, any raid can be like that. But I think this raid here is such a. It's like our first Sherpa run in normal mode was a triple. Like that, I never ever bother with that shit. I usually go the slow route. Throughout. Last Wish is the only one I'm not ready to jump in. I have the armor transmog provided. I freaking hate the armor, man. From Garden Installation armor is dog shit. I fucking hate it. You know what I should build for this? I should build a. Yeah, Goss is good, man. Goss is good. Oak hasn't backstory. Someone said the question before about Oak. Oak hasn't seen this raid yet. Hey Rowdy, what's good, bro?
Hey man, long time no see.
Bro, you don't hang with us anymore, bro. You're too busy playing Valorant, innit?
Yeah. Don't touch the Xbox too much, but
Valorant.
now.
Valorant sweat.
Look,
Well,
I won't
Rinky
say
and Valorant.
Toro should be able to, I was gonna say Toro should be able to join directly.
Yeah. Oh, could I? That's what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the stupid Xbox and PlayStation. PlayStation have the same issues. Mate, this should be a cakewalk. You boys should be able to bring some DPS, yeah?
Oh, I hope so.
I don't know.
You're pretty low.
What weapons are we using? That's the
Oh,
thing.
crown armor, yeah, nice. Rockets, bro. Rockets.
Rockets?
Yeah, for the first encounter, I will need 1 galley. For the first encounter, you'll need barrier, and just add clear. Like, not even kidding you. This raid is ad clear. Fucking, it's not. It's the mechanic is like not a tough mechanic.
Alright.
Yeah, sweet.
It's shooting an orb and running to the next orb and shooting it. That's the mechanic in all the encounters.
Yeah, I actually haven't watched Bug of All on this time, so I was smashed with work. So yeah, I'll definitely need the old Seek TED talk.
If it gives you a bit of an indication on this is the easiest raid that we have.
Yeah, well, I've seen how many times you completed it in the first 48 hours. It's almost going to hit you up saying, "Oh, I'll give it a go."
Oh, bro, I probably nearly would have. Like, if we'd watched videos like half the other teams did, we would have smashed it out heaps earlier. But we wanted to try and figure it out for ourselves until we sort of got to the point where we were super stuck.
Yeah, that's what I like to do with the dungeons. Not raids. Good enough.
Put it this way. The master dungeon is harder than this.
Yeah, right.
I actually don't. I think in the last raid, I think I might have only, if I died, maybe outside of wipes, I don't think I actually physically died.
No, because the possible life missed once. Still working.
I'll get killed twice.
You can do
Something
the
that
red
goes
water
forward
this
and getting the new exotic.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, if you go flawless, you get the exotic drop.
That's cool. I like that.
I don't think it's intentional. I think it was a bug.
Like flawless as a team or just flawless?
Flawless as a
Nah.
team.
Oh, as a team? I thought
Yeah.
as long as you just go flawless, like you don't die, you get a higher chance or something.
Oh, really? Nah. It's usually as a team. Ace is going to do the thing. Come with me this way. The red border. Sure. Red border, please. I wouldn't take a second to go back. No. Look, as I said, I enjoyed myself. Like, part of me wishes we'd cleared it in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same point in time, like, I like the fact that we worked it all out the hard way. I just feel, once again, the main things that you sort of are always hunting for, like DPS and, I mean, deaths was a big costly thing for us. Outside of that, we done exceptionally well. Righto. So nice, easy mechanic here, lads. And clear. Tormentors. So you gotta take the tormentors down. With the scions. Yeah, don't worry about the scions, just we're gonna shoot them. So the scions, we hit the scions down. When the scions die, the tormentor spawns. And then the tormentor, when we kill it, it resets I need to pay attention to. I need to write these buffs down. There's a buff that the boss does that'll wipe us. If it hits 0, he does a wipe for us. So we just want to kill the tormentor before then. So just call the tormentors out when you see them, left, middle, or right. So starting out, it'll just be left or right, but then towards the back end, we'll get right. So there's four phases or 4 levels. So this is the first one just here. Then it moves forward, and we generally progress over that one. Literally, this is all about clearing ads and maintaining the ads as much as you can. And with those tormentors, we don't really need to melt them until the very last phase, and that's when we probably got to kill 2 of them if we're a bit slow. But this
just to see which way you're orientating forward. So straight ahead, that pillar is kind of middle. On the
yeah. So left's that side. Where we're standing here is the right side. We're
standing on the right side, are we?
We're standing on the right side now. Yep.
Gotcha.
So this mechanic here, you shoot this orb, and then either that one there or that one there is going to have a little orb on it. You run to it, you shoot it. That'll take the buff away from you, and then you come back, rebuff, and then go again, shoot the next one, and then it progresses forward. This buff will gradually move forward towards the ending. Once we complete the circuit, it'll do like a pulse, and then we do the next circuit. If one of you wants to have a crack at running, you can have a crack at running if you want.
No, no, I'm alright.
First one,
It's
I'll just watch.
it's not a stay here for this first one, and I'll show you how to do it, and then that's the way it is all the way. Like literally, that's the mechanical way through the raid.
Yeah,
Oh.
sweet.
I'll
We
just take
can-
the ad clear.
We controlling the Scions again?
Nah, if you want to, but
How
don't stress too much.
How many scions spawn?
2 each phase, and every time you kill them, a new tormentor spawns, and then 2 new scions will spawn. But if you
Once
keep
we
killing the
get
scions, you keep getting tormentors.
Okay. So you wanna keep killing them, or you wanna?
No. You only want to do it. You have to kill a tormentor every time, pretty much, because you have to kill the servitors. You have to kill the 5 scions at some point. Pretty sure you have to kill them, unless someone's like super quick through here.
They despawn. If you're moving on to the next area without shooting Scions, they just despawn.
Yep. Nah, there's hardly any jumping in this raid.
So kill the scions, kill the tormentors.
Yep. So the girls will take out the scions. You guys take out the tormentors. So you shoot the left and right shoulder, and then melt them.
Yep.
Got it. So this, everyone else get ready. So this is the mechanic here. Toro, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. I shoot this. I'm gonna look there. It's not that one, so it's this one.
I'll go far back.
So I shoot this one,
Yeah.
and I come back this way. Shoot this, and it's gonna be this one over here.
Oh yeah. kill the-
Shoot that. Go back and grab it.
Left side tormentor.
That's the mechanic through the whole thing.
Oh yeah. It's all the way to there.
I think it's still just called Resurrect.
It's no, I keep forgetting to look at what it's called.
I'll find out in a second.
The chance for everyone to do this one, Angry. Sweeping Terror.
Aside from it.
Let's see in a second.
I don't need a second.
Don't kill the Scions.
I won't need a second one until the last one, possibly. Done.
Oh my god. I couldn't imagine this in contest mode would have been so much harder, eh?
Oh yeah. The ad clear was the main thing in contest.
Yep, right side.
Should be able to get there before you kill another one. Last one. What was that? I probably will need another one.
One down.
Just depends on where the last buff spawns. Yeah, I'll need another one.
Yeah, they come out cutscene. Oh, it's up there. It's there.
Oh, just despawned on me.
Can you see the last Cyclops?
Yeah, I got it then, but
You doing another? After this one? Maybe. Maybe. We'll just see how long this one takes. The event involves some jumping, sort of, kind of get shot across the room, but it can be buggy. Nah. Then the jumping in that is yeah, I figured out the way to do that easy. You can carry anyone through that. Hold up. I'm gonna do this. Ready?
yep.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'm in the right side.
I just jumped off the map. Big rip. I'm in the turn back zone. Who is Ron? Well, I was going to say who needs a route, but I didn't know how that'd go down. Or teaching people how to route. Yeah.
Come in the right. Come in the left.
The second one, Zeke?
Shouldn't.
Okay, so
You're okay, one of the way by the other.
Oh, jump.
10
Do it.
left side tormentor.
Ah, I fucked up. It's my fault. It's my jump.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a
You got it,
wipe.
you got it, you got it, you got it.
Oh,
Jeez.
literally said 0.
perhaps left my seat.
This is the one where I have to be quick. Gotta be quick, and I fucked up straight off the bat.
Tormentor left.
Try not to kill the Tormentor straight away. Leave it until about 5 seconds. Shouldn't need it even weak yet. And that way then I won't have to...
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, Tormentor's out.
Another one? Where are you going?
Just get ready for it. I am on the second last one. It's just going to depend on the buffs.
Leave yours on
13 seconds.
You won't need it. I think Tormentor time stacks, not resets to max. Probably right. Tips you can run on this one.
Okay.
And that's why I hate those things. Thrusted me at the freaking wall.
See what you mean.
But it's just lots of running this raid. If I didn't want to teach anyone and I just wanted to get Sherpas, oh my god, I could fucking fly through this raid. Because this raid is, the mechanic is just so forgiving. It's, I just like to make sure that people are learning shit as we go and getting. Like if I just kept the same people in the same roles every time and just brought 2 Sherpas in every time, it'd just be a fucking cakewalk. As long as they bought a bit of DPS. I'm having the worst luck at jumping.
I followed you.
Fucking, I ran to jump and I didn't grapple.
Everyone followed you.
Bloody hell.
Don't follow me. Hey Eclipse, what's good, bro? Just played a Gambit. It was halfway down the other side of the guy. Half HP fucking team. Love it when you can come back in a Gambit game. It's the only thing I like about Gambit.
The thing about Gambit is not playing it.
Yep.
Who done that? Got goobered.
Oh, it's not ready.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No.
Not even necessary.
No.
I think there's a launch pad somewhere here, eh?
Get the chest. Rowdy, come back. There's a chest over the other side.
I'm gonna get over to where I am, ready? One of the doors. The other way.
Oh, wait, where you were? Where?
Get up there and get your chest. There's a chest up there. In this game, when they see an enemy tangled, it's like crackhead finding crack on the street. Yeah, because it's a free kill. Oh shit.
Are you high in the sky?
Yeah, it sent me in the nitro boost.
Didn't send me to
Tonight on the nitro circus. Seb.
Yeah.
Seb and A's, I'm going to let you guys add clear by yourselves left and right, and I'm going to get Toro and Rowdy to run the shadow. To shadow us.
Alrighty.
I need
Right.
anti-barrier.
Do I
Yeah,
still need any barrier?
Chuck on something that's anti-barrier, yeah.
I don't wanna-
Anything in particular?
I see pulse rifle.
I just use a freaking wish end of her, it doesn't matter. You got the exotic glaive yesterday? Which one? Yeah, but if you go to Netherrack, so this is the thing that I fucking hate about this game. This is there's multiple things I hate, but I hate how you can go to the boss and 3-man the boss and it counts as a 3-man. That's not fucking 3-manning a raid. That's just fucking 3-manning a boss. You should have to achieve a 3-man, do every single fucking encounter in the raid. Like I see people with 3-mans all through their raid report, and you go to and it's a 10-15 minute 3-man at the boss. Nah. I feel as though that you should have to do the whole raid for it to count as a 3-man.
So I'm doing backside.
You're on that. Go the other side with with Chips.
Dark side's left.
Ace.
Light side's right, I'd say. Yeah.
Ace, you go dark side.
Yeah. I heard you. Sorry.
Seb, come light side. Toro, come go left side with A's and Jips. So you're gonna follow Jips. Rowdy, you're gonna follow me.
I'm learning this. So. Take it easy.
Why didn't they do it during contest? Made a bunch of losers. Hey, Surfer, what's good? Righto, so what's gonna happen? And this is, listen up, Toro. So these little buff things, you actually need to have the buff to be able to kill the ads. So when the runners come back, you need to then rebuff, as it's called. So you'll hear us say, righto, like I'll say, righto, I'm on my way back. And then at least, usually you have 2 ad clearers, but in this case, we're gonna have 2 runners just so I can show you guys the way. And then you're going to rebuff, and then you're going to kill ads. And then the runners zigzag across the map. So like we're going to shoot our buff here, Rowdy, and then we're going to go across there. And then the next one's here. And then the next one's back across there. And then the next one's there. And then the next one is over there. And then the last one's in here. So we just zigzag backwards and forwards. And you use these launch pads. Or you can eager edge, but eager edging across is a bit risky.
Oh, you grapple? Grapple across?
You can grapple across it.
No, I'm following you. Is what you telling me.
I'm just, we're just shadowing. To see the run.
Right.
Is that what you said, Seek?
So you're just going to shadow Jips.
Yep.
3,
Gotcha.
2, 1. Just so I can show you the mechanic, just to start with. And then right, so come and stand here, ready? Alright, so when we get across here, there's an orb just here,
I didn't make it.
right here.
Really?
Shoot it. And then we're gonna go straight back across, and we're gonna say Seb. We're on our way back. Down here. Launch us. So we come back and get our buff again.
Yes,
It
yes.
didn't launch me. Fine.
Then we go up here.
Oh, what is going on?
Shoot this one. We go back and rebuff again.
Okay.
Alright, it's a rebuff. And then we go down here. It's alright, we'll wipe. Fine. And then we launch across. Then there should be an orb here if the ads have been cleared, but they haven't cleared our ads. They seal the field of light. Well, our field of light time is going to run out, which means... So now it's back. What Seb did, Seb went and shot the orb on us again, I think.
No, I didn't shoot it yet.
So we'd have to go across again, and then it's delayed. But I think we're not gonna make it anyway. I don't think. Good.
Okay, it's not shooting me across. It keeps shooting me down.
Didn't launch you.
That's the problem
It-
with the warlock.
Nah. So because you got to stand back hard against it, and launch it, and then make sure you Icarus dash, or you float point. But we're gonna wipe anyway. I just wanted to show the boys how to run on it, so they understood the mechanic. And then you just keep gradually, keep
I
walking
didn't get
forward.
to see it because it was launched.
Oh, didn't launch there either.
Yep.
Hello. Big lava wall.
The proper way we see well he does everything, and you just stand there picking your ass and smell it. What's this for? Yeah, if you didn't clear it, if you didn't clear it contest mode, then you're a peasant. Is that what you're saying, KG? Nah, it was pretty tough. It was still tough, man. At the end of the day, if you cleared it in contest mode, it was tough. It was still tough. Like the average player was not going to get a clear unless they were in a really good team. And if they did, then they probably watched a lot of videos to get there. And as I said, that's not taking away from anything, right? So, Rowdy, you can stay with Seb now and do the other part of the mechanic. Tora, you can still run with Gyps.
Oh, so.
I'm just ad clearing now.
Yep. So one of you have to make sure one of you is always back coming to get the buff of me. Let's go.
Doesn't matter what buff you have, does it?
Back to the...
There you go. I didn't want to stand on it with you in case.
On the way back. On the way back.
You have to go back and get the darkness buff.
Yeah, that's the way.
Up again. One of these boys.
Get it to me again.
I was on there with you. Maybe that's why we can't take 2 people at once.
You can have 2 people at once. You could have 4 people at once if you really want.
Back to right again.
I think it just takes a little bit of a knack of how to understand which way it's going to launch you, and when it does, how to fix it. Like, it still fucks me up sometimes, but most of the time.
How do you know where it's gonna be?
The orbs don't ever move. They're the same location every time. Rebuff, guys.
Back to the... I'm sorry, my bad. I'm still learning.
You've done the back one.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it.
My one's done.
You have to stand on it and shoot it, or?
Yeah. Grabbing the buffet if you want it.
I'll grab the one in the middle. Should be good.
Alright. Back over here, Tori. Go jump across again.
Next one's where I am, Chips.
Yep.
Are we going to wipe?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah. So you're jumping too early. That's why I just watched you do it. Don't jump. You're jumping as it's hitting you. So you're on a warlock. What class are you on?
Strand.
What jump?
A balance.
Honestly, as much as you want to use your little freaking grapple hook, I find that Icarus Dash is heaps better. Because you can just Icarus.
I don't like Icarus.
YouTube chat. No, for some reason it's closed, bro. Hold on. It could be bugged though. Closed. Hold on. The YouTube chat.
How do you use it? Long press? No.
Icarus, it should just be tapped.
Just drop another comment in there, Johnny Moore. Probably, bro. By the looks of this, I don't know why it keeps doing it, bro. It's annoying. I might have to open.
I guess double tap.
Yeah, double tap.
Double
Sorry.
tap.
Yeah, like a hunter dodge.
Moxie, I wouldn't be. Look, honestly, 3-man is not as impressive in this raid. This is not a hard raid to 3-man. I said that earlier. This raid here is designed to be 3-man, just like the new dungeon's designed to be soloed. This here is designed for a 3-man. There's no mechanic in this that is a challenge for a 3-man team. There is nothing here that will require you to really sweat too hard. The DPS will be your only issue. The mechanical side of it is designed for 3-man. It's just how it is. Like, it's just a very linear mechanic designed that way. 2-man, definitely fucking hard. 3-man, cakewalk. I'll be trying 3-mans next week. Nah. You want a 3-man raid? Go 3-man something like your gardens and stuff where you've got to really fucking put yourself like sweat. Like the second encounter on the garden is tough for 3-man. Like, it's not designed for 3 people. This whole raid is designed. If we were to say to Toro and Rowdy, like, and Seb, don't shoot, you would have A's doing ad clear, and you could ad clear as your buffs here, and you just run through 2 runners all the way through, 2 runners the whole way through the raid, and that's the main mechanic. And then in the planetary thing, you could do it the slow way, do the bottom ones and then do the top ones. As I said, DPS, and then at the boss, 1 person stuns, 2 people run. Bob's your uncle.
Oh, so I don't need drilling arts.
Pretty much.
I'll just sit back here then.
Yeah. Right. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh yeah. Launch me.
Get it?
Rebuff.
Try my best. Scared to do this. Sorry.
Rebuff.
Sorry.
Very simply, you back up there.
Yeah, there's just a couple.
I don't know where you can give. No problem. I don't want to shoot above the other.
Get it over here. Shoot it. Dead cross.
What number are you
Over
at?
here. Sorry, I'm trying to find all the locations.
It just zigzags all the way down. So if you go and so when you stand at your orb, it shows you the direction of the next one. So when you shoot it, the
I can
tether
shoot across, yep.
the tether shows you the direction of the next one.
Yep.
So here, come before you start. Come here, and I'll show you all the directions. So yours will be polar opposite to mine, but I'll show you where the ones are on my side, and then your ones.
Matt
Like,
had a good point. All
Oh,
the
it's
dark
beautiful
worlds
that time.
are against the wall,
yeah,
where all yours are closer to the chasm.
Or against the wall.
All on sides are close to the back wall.
yeah,
On our side, they're close to the chasm.
correct. And it's polar opposite. But I'll show you where they are quickly before we start. So your first one when you come across, so you're gonna come.
That one's there.
Yep. So you're gonna hit that one, and then your next one. So when it lights up, the next one is diagonally over there, and then your next one's up here, the back here, and then it'll be straight across again, and then your last one on my side is down the back here. Then it'll shoot you across again, and then the last one will be sort of at the front there somewhere. So your ones on your side are closer to the edge, to the middle, and the ones on my side are always at the back. And that's the
Do
same.
you have to wait for the light to go at the same pace, or you can just quickly do it?
No. You can go at your own pace here. The person's running. So obviously it's timed. The faster you can do it, the better. But it's just
So can you have 2 runners on each side?
nah. You really wouldn't have 2 runners now, because you then got one runner's just waiting for someone all the time. It's not a hard run to do.
Yeah. So I was thinking, like, for example, Gyps is over here. She does the one over here. Then I grab the buff and I go and do it on that side. And yeah, I guess it doesn't make any
She's got to come back anyway, bro. Like, you should have come
riding
back.
the buff. Yeah. Gotcha.
Guardian down.
In fact, this to jump.
So on the wall, yeah. See, because you don't have Icarus dash.
Yeah.
So stand at the back.
I just had it on.
Oh, did you? And then Icarus dash and then glide.
Guardian down.
Region. I just watched you carry that.
Hey, dude. Icarus dash and then glide is how I do it anyway, because Icarus dash flattens your jump out, and then the glide will push you the rest of the way. Send a new message, Johnny Moore. Nah, they're not coming through, bro. Apologies for the YouTube guys. I don't know why it keeps fucking doing that, bro. It's so annoying. Hold on, I'll log into the
Another
YouTube.
level as well. So multiple levels of this.
Yeah, 3 levels.
Yeah, I still gotta see the extra levels up there. Gotcha.
Alright.
Yeah, I got your messages now. I can see them now, Johnny. 3 chats I've got to watch now. Righto.
Yeah, that's the warlock.
Yeah, I'm not worried about doing
know.
it fast though.
I
I'm
hate
worried
it.
about. I need people to start learning the mechanics properly. So I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
yeah.
doing it fast. I don't give a fuck about doing shit fast. I want people to learn. So it's not about trying to be as quick as possible. I know everything. So I've got Gyps learning it this time. Next time I'll do Seb, and I'll just slowly, gradually teach people the mechanics without having to overwork and sit here for 2 hours. Right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh yes, awesome. Rebuff.
I'm gonna come back and get the buff all the time. Right?
Yes. Oh shit, I don't need to go there. There. No, I wrong. I had to go here again. Like that rebuff. Said if I wanted to be a lazy Sherpa, I could just literally get the same people to do the same roles all the time and just blitz through these raids. Like this raid would be easy if I wasn't teaching anyone.
Okay, then it's that time. Alright.
Rebuff. The last one.
Sorry.
Right. I just wanted Toro to understand the mechanic. He doesn't actually have to do it.
Lovely.
That's mine.
Sorry.
Your last one should be on my side. Your last
I need the
one's,
buff, does that matter?
you need the buff.
I have to get the buff.
14 seconds to get on here.
Do you still got one at the back here as well?
So she needed to do that one first. Yeah, so you needed to do your side first.
Damn it.
Good. That was heaps better. It didn't teach me that because it was a triple Sherpa, KG. I teach you enough of the mechanics. If I've got a triple Sherpa, it's hard to teach because I fuck, it was 4 hours without teaching too much of the mechanics nearly. Oh, there you go. Your comments coming through now, Johnny. I'm learning from watching like I did DSC.
Actually, before we start, where was that other one?
Okay. Up the very back here.
I don't like you. Righto. Stop for a sec. Stop. Toro. Seb, can you go to the left-hand side for me and add Claire? Toro, come over this side with Rowdy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
A's, can you just run with Gyps and show her where they all are?
Yeah, sure.
That way then she'll learn a bit quicker on where the locations are. The mechanic's not hard, it's just learning where the locations are. So let her do them, but just show her where the orbs are so she can find them quicker.
Yeah.
Steal my Sherpas. Bro, if you want to come and do some Sherpas, KG, bro, you go right ahead, brother. Everyone else is. So why don't you join the team? 3, 2, 1, let's go. You just stay on that side now, Tori. Shit, I just killed myself. Bro. Wow.
Get revives.
I walked off the edge trying to shoot it. Oh, you didn't wait for me, bro. Oh, no, I got it. You guys don't shoot the buff. Don't you shoot the buff. You guys never shoot the buff. Good clear, don't shoot the buff. You need to kill your ads, boys.
I'm not making that one no matter what. I should go straight down.
Rebuff, boys, rebuff. I only need one of yous to rebuff. Why? Is someone shooting the orbs again?
I just missed the buff, so I shot it. Does that take?
No, wipe. Don't shoot the orbs. The ad clear team does not shoot the orbs because every time you shoot it, it wipes the orbs out of the thing and spawns more ads.
What does it do?
One diffuser.
The orbs?
He hasn't even bothered to take me in yet. Hey, Donnie, I told you we could do it. You haven't been on.
Yep. Then grab that one and go forward. Don't go back across, go forward. It takes you to this one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then
Then
back across
over.
to that
Back
very
across
last
by
one.
the buff. Back across there.
If I shoot it, it takes away the ones you've already done, does it?
No, it just makes it harder for Seek to grab the buff.
Okay.
No, it clears my orbs too. So if I'm on the other side trying to shoot him and he shoots it, it makes them disappear. Same as the boss mechanic. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it's this. It does the same thing. It resets the orbs.
So all the ones you've shot and set up, it just clears them all.
No.
Just
So
like
if I go across to the other side and you shoot it, it makes the orb disappear and I can't shoot it. So I can't do the mechanic. So pretty much the golden rule here. The golden rule here is unless you're the golden rule is do not shoot. Do not shoot the orb. Unless you're the runner, don't shoot the orb. I'm falling off. Because every time you shoot it, it spawns more ads and it makes. So if I shoot this and then shoot it again, it'll clear the orbs. If I shoot it and then I go to run to go shoot my orb and you shoot it, it clears the orbs.
Gotcha.
So you've got the buff, you can see the orbs too. But only one person has to shoot it And you guys, I'll tell you when to come back to me. You have plenty of buff to kill the ads. You don't need to shoot this until the very last one, or unless I die or something like that. Otherwise, there's no reason for you guys to shoot. 3, 2. And there's no actual reason. Like, even if I died, like, you've got plenty of times to still do it.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that.
Told you that. I said don't shoot the
I
orb.
didn't know it cleared the orbs, yeah. Because I just missed the buff on it.
Yeah, you don't need to have. Only one of you guys has to have the buff. Both of you don't even need it. So if one of you wants to stay forward, add clearing, and then as long as one of you comes back to me, someone for the buff.
You got that one, Tips?
Okay, Russ.
Yep. I got shut off on the next ball, so I just need that.
Yes, it that. Keep shooting me down.
Try staying about.
I stand at the very back of it.
Yeah.
As I said, I've found the most consistent way for it to take me through. Warlock's by far the best to do it on. Haven't done it on my hunter yet, but I would imagine that's pretty good too. Rebuff, boys.
Try to guess.
So go forward that time.
Hey, he's progressing on the buffs.
Not all, no, some of them
Second zone. Yeah.
But this one here, you can just keep shooting. Might be your frame rates. Wipe.
Hitting the wall.
Yeah, Oak run. 100%. When I get to teach him, I got to get him Lightfall first. I don't have. He doesn't have light. He doesn't have Lightfall yet.
Is the armor worth having for the mods?
Not unless you're running. Really. Rest of the mods aren't really good.
You good with this floor, Chips?
What's that, sorry?
You good with the floor from the
Yeah,
positioning?
yeah. I know where they are now. I just got to get this jump right.
How about you? How about you run the buff A's and get Jibs just to run with you?
Well, she knows the positioning of this floor, so try
Yeah.
that next floor.
Only the thing is she's struggling with getting the jump. So if that way, if you're doing the if you're doing the buff, then she can then focus on just doing her jump. So try and see right then your trajectory was perfect, so you wouldn't use your Icarus dash. You use your Icarus dash to slow you down. Yeah, see, because you're not. Yeah, see, when you're jumping or something too early, you're slowing yourself
No,
down.
I'm not jumping at all.
So you should your trajectory. Then you should use your jump to trajectory the rest of the way.
I'm
So
not
pull-
jumping.
No. You pull your jump. So pull your jump, and that'll glide you the rest of the way. So go back and do the exact same thing, and if you pull your jump, you'll glide the rest of the way. You still got to sometimes glide as the warlock. So pull your jump, and then you glide the rest of the way. So as long as you're on an upward trajectory, when you pull your warlock jump, it'll glide you the rest of the way. Yeah. Let's see, you didn't pull your jump.
Jumped too late.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, you let it go then. You started downwards trajectory instead of outwards.
I shot me straight.
Nah. You went down, which means you let go of the jump, which you either pushed it two times or you didn't initiate it. Right then, nah, see, you didn't do it again.
Yeah, I did.
You're doing it too late. Because with
Too
the
late.
warlock jump, when you start going down and you jump, you keep going down because there's nothing. It's not like a titan or anything. It's
Just tap A once when you're in your mid-flight. Yeah, you just keep gliding.
Perfect.
It's a glide.
Yeah.
There's no like lift or anything before you start going down.
As long as you're on an upwards or flat trajectory, you just keep gliding. So like right there, I just glide the rest of the way. Magnifly, at this rate, I'm probably only going to do this one and we'll see how we go. No. Yeah, it's all right. As I said, that's not a mechanic. I mean, that's just, as I said, that's just getting used to them. I've got used to them now. What were you going to ask me, Tori?
Oh, if I could have a shot of running.
Nah.
Or if you just want to get
Later.
it done, that's cool.
Later. I want to teach Jips first. I'll teach you guys later. The mechanic itself is not hard. It's just learning where everything is. We've got 3 floors to do, bro. Don't want to be here for another hour.
Yep.
I'd still get it. I'd rather her learn. I'm happy to take you and do it another time. I'd rather Jips needs to learn so she can. The mechanic's not hard. It's just learning. Oh fuck, where everything is. I'm on the 2nd floor. And then yeah, you've then got 3 floors of it. So. Look at the rest. Yeah, I need them to learn so that they can obviously fix shit and stuff. Day 1, you really didn't move rolls because.
Try now.
Oh, yeah. I'm bad at that.
Here you go, run this one, Torek. It's going to be a wipe anyway. So shoot it. And then go to that one down there. There. No. There.
This one,
Yeah.
We.
I live in contest mode, bro.
Nah. Oh, I still got the buff.
Yeah, so you shoot that one.
You die, you lose it.
Yeah, you jump up here, shoot this again. Then go down there. Shoot that. Then come back here, rebuff. Then go across. And then that one there's the last one, and it's in the very back corner. You can see the little orb thing here.
That's it.
That's
Can we just clear out now.
then we wipe.
But I mean, is that what we would do?
Yeah, you could come back to our side, and then we go up the next floor, and then do the mechanic again.
Sure.
Uglier, the hunter cloak or the warlock chest? The warlock chest is not ugly. I think the warlock chest is awesome. I fucking love the warlock. It's like a fucking alien, like costume, cosplay looking thing. Your one looks different than the bloke one there. I don't have it yet. 3, 2, 1, let's go. clear.
I can shoot this now, can I?
Yeah, you can keep shooting this one.
Oh, you got it?
I got one more.
The one on the outside, I think. Yeah, one on the
right,
outside.
I can't jump in. Oh, I have to go there.
Last one's always on the opposite,
Okay, yeah.
on the opposite side.
Sorry, I would have made that if I. That was the last one.
Do I watch Street Outlaws, Johnny Moore? No, I don't, bro. Looks like a recycled Halloween gear we should have gotten. I don't understand why it's got an alien look to it. Yeah, I really don't. Like, weird or like. I would have liked to have seen more like a more of a sort of a witnessy sort of disciple sort of looking. Like the raid itself has some really cool aesthetic. Like this and Vow of the Sun has some really cool aesthetics too. Cool. Yeah.
That nitro.
Oh yeah. Nitro on steroids.
What's encounter trump failed mean?
It's just we haven't done the triumph.
Oh yeah.
It's a new mechanic that they added into for the passive and passive triumphs. They tell you it failed now, which is cool. Rebuff guys. Ah, yeah, bastard, it shot me down. My fault.
Fine, ran in the way.
Bastard versus best show I've ever seen. Teague watches nothing. It's true, man. I don't. Buff, ready, buff, 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 buff. Someone shot the buff on me again, didn't you?
Nah, not me. Might be doing that.
Yep. Someone shot the buff accidentally. That's a wipe. If you're standing inside of it and shoot it, yep. Nah.
So
You got last one's on my side, Jibs.
she got it done.
Oh, you got it done?
Eyeball pulse. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. If you get the last one on my side, you'll know it, yeah, because it pulses, but my orbs all disappeared because someone shot it.
I think it's because the sign ran in front of me.
There was an Australian racing, the locals, and Hungry Jack's at Burger King for us. It was in Australia racing. Oh, the locals and Hungry Jack's is Burger King for us. Yes, correct. Hungry Jack's, but it's Hungry Jack's is like a shit version of Burger King. It's not the same. Oh shit. Cool. Lame excuse. Can't shoot the freaking orbs if you can't see the orbs, bro. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You know, I'm good, but I ain't that good. They just don't stay in the orb the whole time. Then you can't accidentally shoot it. So as soon as you got your buff, leave. then you can't stuff it. So right now, don't shoot while you're in there, right? Rebuff. You can shoot that one as much as you want now.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
We needed to kill our last round of ads.
Garads are done.
Nah, we got more ads coming in. As soon as Gyps does hers, we'll get a round of ads.
Oh, you did too.
Over here.
It's locked us out. We can't get the buff.
Can't get the buff.
We can't get the buff. God damn it.
We'll go drink real quick.
Oh, did you shoot it?
No, I just stand
Glitches.
there
Like glitches. I haven't figured out why it glitches yet. It's happened to me. It's happened to me a couple of times too. We'll have a couple more kit attempts and then fly through it. Finish it. Still might get stuck at the boss yet.
Once you get to the next 4 gyps, I'll run with you and show you where the things are.
Practically the same, isn't it? 6 side against the wall.
Their pattern changes.
Pattern changes a bit.
They're not in the exact same locations. They're a little bit different.
You know how one time you went across to shoot one of the old walls behind one of the 3 branches directly above us?
Yep. Yeah.
They're right next to each other. One's against the wall, and then one is right next to it.
Okay, yep. Do that. Back with us. Load.
Damn it, didn't save that. Hey TDM, what's good, bro? Need a buff again. Gotta kill the ad. This one, Danny. Come here, quickly, come here, monies. 10 seconds, can I get there? Fuck, it's gonna be touch and go. 0 seconds. Did it give it? Let's go.
Yep. So it's where I'm standing right now is where the first one is where you shoot from. Right against this corner wall here.
Alright.
Bit. And if don't shoot the orb when we get up there, just wait for a sec.
Is it just zigzag as well, like the same as before?
Yeah, kind of a little bit different. Let's go. Back for the buff. Rowdy's there, so don't worry.
Forward.
Buff again, boys. One of yous. Next one will be halfway down. It won't be in the same spot. This one will move down.
Pretty much where Rowdy's standing now. Is where you want to hit.
Rebuff. Rebuff again, boys. And then your last one, Gyps, is on the wall on my side.
Oh, where's this one is?
Yeah, in this corner right here.
I need
Get it.
over the buff.
Yeah, just shoot it, we're good.
Yep.
And then over where I am in the corner here, Gyps is your last one on the wall. Get ready, get the buff. Ads are about to spawn.
I don't see it.
On the wall.
It's literally on the wall.
I did not see it.
Yeah, you would have run out of buff.
There's nothing there.
It was there when you were running towards me, so the only reason it would have stopped is if you run out of buff. Yeah, not too bad, TDM. It's the second one. Second one, just trying to let some of the crew learn some stuff as we go. Yeah, see, if you don't get there with the buff, it'll disappear. You can't see it.
Yep.
Or if you don't go across with the buff. Makes sense? I've done that a few times where you go across and you actually didn't grab the buff before you. That too many times, just trying to rush. Oh. Rebuff, boys. Rebuff. Rebuff. Alright, just take your time, come up slowly. Go back over the other side.
There we go.
If you angle yourself on the things too, it changes your trajectory, which is kind of cool. Rebuff.
Oh, did I guess correct? Lost. Have to get the back.
Rebuff, boys.
Stand up behind you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the same thing. We can just take the end one any time now. Shoot it.
Correct. Not yet though, not yet though. Don't shoot it yet.
Oh. Just did.
Oh.
Back here.
Yep.
Okay, it's just behind the brain, directly there.
Wait, sorry? I
Take
none
this
of my
one.
foot, yeah.
Directly behind the brain.
Who shot that? That's a wipe again. Did you get there?
Fuck you up, NC.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. Jips still had 1 or 2 to go anyway. Nice warlock slap, mate. Slap? What did I do? That fucking thing got me last time and it got me again. When you like you clip me as you go past and like you lose your jump. The opposite of a goober stomp. Strand slap.
Grand slap.
Ooh. Nitro boost. Like, surely the fuck they tested this shit before they did it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, surely the devs were like playing around with this and go, oh yeah, that's gonna kill people, or that's really annoying. But rebuff.
Oh, I know exactly what part you got stuck on.
Yeah.
Tried to do what I do and got same mistake, you got killed.
No. I found that to be interesting. That sucks you can't go through there.
Yes.
Can't get it again.
Can she?
Do you want to keep? What's your time limit like? Because if we get stuck on the next one and the next one,
I'm right. I just try to take a shortcut. Didn't quite work.
yeah. If we don't quite get the 2 mechanics on those down, then we're going to be 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock before we. So it's 20 past 1. I want to be looking for someone at the end. That's all.
No. Like I tried to jump over a tree. Didn't quite work.
You
I
can
know.
jump over it, but you've got to kind of go higher than it.
Nah, I'll be going around that.
Yeah.
Get a riptide with a chill clip, auto loading. Man, I think it's pretty nice.
Not bad, eh? I got one that's got chill clip and awful. Chill, it's got one or the other.
Okay, well.
Next buff, boys. Next buff.
Oh yeah, my ult's just clean. Okay.
You're the last one on this side still.
Ah, just missed it. Sorry. Alright, so someone else can run. If you want to make it quicker.
The reason they disappeared is you probably, I don't know whether you had the buff again when you went back to try and shoot it. The buff spawned, and then if you shot it again, the only reason they despawned is if you had the buff still. That makes sense?
Yeah, yeah. But want to get
I've got
that.
some work to do to get ready for this. I'm keen for the auto. What other weapons are there? There's a linear, auto, shotgun, sidearm.
Sidearm's good.
Linear, auto, sidearm, shotgun, trace rifle. That's it. And then the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher? Is there a grenade launcher there? Yeah, there is too. I don't care. It doesn't worry me, but I'm just mindful of the time. Like we haven't even got to the, we haven't got to the third floor yet, and
I'll have
up
enough
us
next time.
plus one. Yeah. Rebuff, boys. Even if you want to follow A's on the third floor just so you can learn where they are.
Yeah, I was going to.
Yeah. So you don't need to have two people add clear real.
Whoops.
Rebuff. Oh, twice, Toro. What's happening, bro?
Heavy. Killed myself.
Yellow horns?
No, grenade launcher.
Can't. You talk, Rowdy and I have both used our reses on you now, so you can't die anymore.
I know.
Seb?
Be careful.
Coming.
Come on.
We can't res her.
Sorry, no, sorry, I can't.
Oh,
Is
god.
that- What's wrong with you, FTA?
Second. I've done this side, so you just go to the one on that side. We don't
Get
talk
that.
about that.
I'll res it out over.
You go over.
Up, boys.
Yep. You doing Ace?
Rebuff.
Did you get the one over that side or that side?
No, I didn't.
Which one are you on?
Um,
Come here, rebuff here.
that one. just go shoot that side. That's gonna be the last one.
The last one's not here.
Yeah, it's at the top here.
Oh, already.
This one.
Which one? That one.
Where I am. Yeah,
Oh,
last
that's
one
not the
this side.
last. That's not the last one. Last one's on this side for you guys. When you say the last one, I come to this side.
I meant last. I said last one that side. No, sorry, that was mine.
You said you just got to shoot the last one, so I went to the last one.
She's trying to be Tarzan.
Sorry, but that was. I tried to strand because I was gonna hit the wall too hard, and well, I didn't hit the wall and ended up sending myself in a circle leap to my death.
Just let yourself hit the wall. You won't die. They changed the mechanic. If as long as you hit it clean, you won't die. Anytime you'll die is if you ricochet.
Grapple to you.
No, the last few
Did
times
that.
I've hit the wall, I have died on that corner.
Yeah, I see. If you hit the wall clean, the only time I seem to die is if I hit like the stairs too hard, like on an angled surface. The flat surface, it doesn't usually kill you.
It's only up on that corner that'll kill me if I hit the wall. Everywhere else is fine, it's just that corner.
Up.
I kind of wish I saved that quick to
Oh, you fucker. Rebuff. Please spawn back. Please spawn back. Last one. That true?
Yep. It's a little hard, that one. One right down here somewhere.
Rowdy.
Yes.
Rowdy.
I'm just getting heavy.
Rebuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
the second one up the top just on the wall position. What the? We just put one way to get across.
I can shoot it now, can't I? See?
Yeah, bro. Once the timer stops, you can shoot it.
As I'm running with you this time.
The fuck, bro.
You're on your own for a minute, Seb.
Up here on that side. What the fuck?
Where did I spawn?
All the way over there. I'll get.
That's alright.
Seb.
Want me to start running?
Just no, don't start running because the timer will start.
Going
Because the
for it.
timer
Timer's
started.
already started.
Okay, then start running. Start running. Come straight to this side.
We'll go back.
Right at the back there. Sorry. Yeah, grab that one.
Take it after that. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'll wait for you on the jump. Actually, I won't wait.
Oh, I didn't have one thing.
On the wall there.
Retard.
Sweet.
I mean,
Ah,
And then come this way.
Yeah, there.
Move one over, push that right here. Some is a little bit difficult at some points. Forward.
Right there, yeah.
Yep. Last one.
be buff again, boys.
Should be fighting towards the pedal.
Nothing show. Oh, yeah, because you got the buff, yeah.
Nothing showed for me either.
You didn't get the buff?
I've got it.
No, you kidding?
no.
That's what kept happening to me.
I had the buff when I come across.
Yes, so did I, but there's just nothing there.
Did you get one? Did you get the one at the very front for you?
I'm just following A.
Did you get the one like right at the very front where the chest would spawn?
Mhm.
If it's not there, there's two things that it could be. Is someone shot the buff after you, or the ads weren't dead.
There was quite a few ads, so it could have been that. Yeah, that last one spawns in that pedal thing.
Hey Dubsy, what's good?
Almost got wiped out by the cliff there.
Oh, this is this most buggy encounter though, but that wasn't a bug. That's just fuck. Are you serious? This thing done it to me again, bro. That last one. Oh no, rush it. Need a rebuff. Anytime. Oh, we've got the fucking bug.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't shoot the buff.
No. Oh, we can shoot the buff, but like giving us the debuff. It's not letting us kill him.
Did you hold on a minute? Did I think I figured out what the fuck it is. When I was over there, did you shoot your buff?
Not until you were further away.
Are you sure?
After you shot, yeah.
Because you know what? Do you know what I'm getting? Do you know what I'm getting?
Life's refuge.
Yep.
Shit. So
That's
what
what's bugging it.
I swear you were further enough away though.
Honestly, it's better than VOD. Hasn't got me wasted. ASD based on 20. Nah, no way. Valve Disciple's way better than this raid. This is fun raid while it's new, but the mechanic here is very linear and boring. This is designed. This is an everyone raid. Vow is way harder than this raid. Like, yes, you've got to remember symbols, but the symbols, they're nothing. Once you learn them, they're nothing. Machamp, correct. I would say that someone said that the other day. Like this is designed. It's just like the new dungeon was designed to be soloed. This is designed to be 3-man. And that was proven when they soloed it, when they flawlessed it and trioed it on contest mode. So.
They already 3-man on contest.
3-man solo, 3-man forward.
On contest mode. Yeah. They wasn't flawless. He didn't do it until normal.
So Grappo's title says 3-man flawless.
Yeah, they didn't do it till normal though. It was only a 6-man flawless and a trio. I want to keep an eye on that. I'm actually going to go back and watch that and see if I did grab your buff and that's what caused. So I've been wondering what caused the issue.
It makes sense because I saw on the side of your screen saying
Yeah, life stress you. The only way you get that is by having the dark buff. And then what that does is it can.
I've never gone to that side.
Yeah, because I brought it to you.
he's got the dark buff, shot the light buff while everyone's standing in it. We've given it to you straight away.
Yeah, but you haven't seen that mechanic. Yeah, that's the boss mechanic. Yeah, so I don't have dark now in the tier. I guarantee you 100% that that's what happened.
No, you can't get it.
Nope,
You
ours
go
is
to
bugged
OB.
now. And I don't have the buff on the side of my screen.
What does yours say? Dark Refuge?
Nothing. Armor charge. That's all I've got.
Shoot the orb again? Nothing?
Nothing.
Good orbit.
No, just wait there. I'm just going to try something. Just stay there for a second.
Dark refuge. Can't shoot it, but
Can't shoot him. Like, fuck this encounter, man. It's so fucking buggy, bro. Yay. Hey, Shadow, what's good, man? Someone also killed it on challenge mode with Salvo's group. Yeah, I'd say, as I said earlier, this would be the easiest raid that we currently have. Then Vogue, then Deepstone, then Vow, then Garden, then Last Wish.
Really?
It wasn't me, was it?
No. That was
Ah,
just me
this
jumping.
is it's not. You can't fucking help bugs, man. It's the shittest fucking bug that. So stupid.
Well, at least we can confirm it's not that that's causing the bug.
Mine was definitely the access. The only way I would have got the lights refuge, but yeah, it's not causing the bug.
That was
Oh. I was jumping. Yeah, I just done my last one. Like this time. Hardest raid to teach. Last Wish.
oh.
Good.
Yes, we're good.
Now Disciples easy to teach. I would. It would probably rank.
Absolutely.
Oh, actually, no. I'd say Vow's actually. It's only the one encounter that's hard to teach, and that's the third. But the way I do it, you kind of they learn it in gradual spots. It's only really the what's it called again? Exhibition encounter that's hard. Everything else is fucking easy as fuck. Like when I'm talking teach, people learning the mechanics, not just getting carried through. Like it's Last Wish and then people struggle with Vogue, man, but I think Vogue's the easiest raid. People just struggle with the Vogue when learning how to shoot oracles. I know people that have 60 clears and still can't shoot oracles. But I don't know where I'd rank them. I'd have to think. I've never been asked. That's a good question. I've never been asked, but I think Last Wish 100% is the hardest raid to teach someone currently. And that's to make them not a carry. Like they actually have to learn shit. I'm talking about oracles at the boss, but yeah. But once you know them, that's easy. I blew myself up.
I'm on my last one now.
Yeah, I was on my last one. Rebuff voice. Hoping you got that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Only thing I hate about the fusion grenades, I always kill myself. Don't go up yet. Got in. Heads first. Oh, we can't buff?
No, we can't buff. That's so fucking retarded, dude.
Fucking serious?
The fuck is cool, isn't it?
Fuck this game. So fucking buggy, bro. I got that happened to me on my second day one clear. Fucking got all the way to the end of that and it's fucking done the same thing. Last one again. Hmm. Nah, I disagree with that. It's not to do with the person learning it, it's the person teaching it. Because it doesn't matter who's learning it, you gotta learn to teach it in a way that they can understand it. Like the symbol side of things, like if you get caught up in the symbols, yeah, but you're not gonna learn the symbols in one raid clear. Let's be honest. Like unless you spend fucking 10 hours in there. Like so, if you want to learn every single mechanic in the raid and learn everything, but that's not how I teach. I teach gradual bits of raids so that people can go in and contribute and still learn it, and then hopefully they can either learn the little bits that they missed on their own, or like is an example with foul. Fucking who the fuck the fuck was that? Did anyone hit me then?
No,
Right.
you hit the side of the rock.
I just fucking went flying. You're not going to learn those emblems. Like some people will learn them straight away, some people won't, and that's just a fact of life. Like you can't, just who you are as a person. But you don't need to know the emblems like to a dude, like 100%. As long as like any fucking person can look at something and go, okay, it's got 2 eyes and a nose and a mouth. Right? You don't actually have to know the actual call outs. Like it's just, as I said, it's how it's interpreted and it's how it's taught. I personally do not find Val hard to teach people. On the other hand of Last Wish, if you're teaching the mechanics on Last Wish, people can't seem to get the rhythm and walk down pat, no matter how hard you try and teach them. Ridiculous. But that's because the same reason why Exhibition is hard is you can't walk them through it first. So therefore then it's learning as you go. And some people learn quickly as you go and some people learn slow. I didn't get that. Come back. I concentrate now. I fucked that again, did I? Yeah, I have to be careful because if I run into your thing as I'm running through, I just realized that. I haven't even noticed that, but it makes sense. If I run into your orb as you shoot it, it's going to give me the wrong buff.
I have to wonder if the reason it stops bugging out is if I'm shooting the buff to kill the ads before yours explode to say they're done.
Probably.
I'm not going to test it, but I'm going to wait until yours explodes before shooting the buff. They exploded?
Yep.
Your buff there?
My buff is not here.
Didn't shoot it until they exploded. Not that.
Oh my god, this fucking encounter. Don't res, bro. Fucking asshole.
Oh, maybe this is the soft lock the friend is telling me about.
I mean, I don't really
As soon as a raid doesn't offer a war pinnacle, see, for me, I still teach raids, regardless of which raid it is. So that's the raids always has values to me. Like it doesn't. Most raids after the first week or two don't have any value to me anymore because I've already got my seal. Generally, normally got all the gear and stuff. But as I said, what I do every day is I teach people how to raid. So it doesn't worry me what raid it is.
You reckon you gotta do a Moran like within a certain time limit together? Something like that, or?
No. It's just fucking. It's bugged, bro. It's a bug. It happened on day one. It's been happening, and it's like inconsistent as fuck. Like it'll happen on the first floor, second floor, third floor, be together, be not together. Like I haven't figured out exactly what causes it to bug yet.
That's why I thought it might have been that. Buff has been shot before.
Yeah, then and I thought that I was taking over the other buff, maybe. But... Oh, it's not just happening to us. It's fucking happening to everybody.
Apparently it's a soft block of the encounter.
What's a hard lock?
I don't know and I don't want to know.
Oh, nitro boost. I need just like clip the lip of that man. A buff there. Our buff's there. Red ball of weapons when red seal is done or weapon scuff is just for fun. I mean, I haven't needed a pinnacle.
Why the fuck did it launch me there?
I just put it the way you're on it. Just don't worry about him. Stay in here. Yeah, pinnacles, like I don't even, like that's the thing. If you still need pinnacles after the first couple of weeks, then, or like I don't need pinnacles. My hunter needs pinnacles, that's it. What the fuck?
Who shot that?
I did. I was fucking going over and you fucking sent me sideways.
I was sitting there about to shoot, ready to go across.
Yeah, I was going across too. I needed to go back. And you launched and hit me and sent me sideways.
Oh, bloody hell.
I love going up to the top floor. I just sometimes the trajectory on those things are like soft, like really soft. Then other times it's like stupidly quick.
How do you end up down there, Jim?
I found a small gap.
Yeah.
Guys already killed it.
There's plenty heavy down there for me.
Anyone tried reconstruction on that AR yet? No, not yet.
Got a roll with this. I haven't tried it yet.
I've got to roll with it too, but I haven't tried it yet. At least you can go as high as you want there and not have to worry about dying.
Oh, damn it.
It's done. Please send me that buffs there.
Not getting it.
You're fucking kidding.
Neither are we. We're not getting it either.
Fuck this encounter, man. It's nah, it's not a relay, it's just one person runs. They one on left, one on right, and they just zigzag crossing, just keep crossing over. This is fucking frustrating, man. This is the worst I've seen it. I've never had a bug multiple times. I've had to do it once. Yeah, that's twice in a row, and it's the fourth time since we've been.
And this time it wasn't just one. Ugh. My brain is sleep deprived right now. Not the time, it's a freaking encounter.
Yeah, need to save time. Like, it's an easy enough mechanic if it's fucking not bugged.
Only thing I can think of is that final orbs being shot too early, but I thought about that.
Nah, it's just Toro, it wasn't there. Oh, fuck. Toro and that weren't shooting it because it wasn't there.
No. We didn't shoot.
Yeah, there was no buff for them to shoot.
Yeah. That's what I mean, can't be that.
Oh no, I died again. Fuck you, game. buff.
That buff is here, that's all.
Yeah, it looks like dark there. Just give you it.
This fucking bug's out again. I'm gonna fucking scream, man.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing what the rest of the raid's like.
Wait, no, there's no rest of the raid. It's just lost the encounter.
Don't shoot the buff. It was there, and
Now
then
it's
it,
gone.
and then now it's gone. Yours is gone too.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh
No,
no,
it's here.
we can
As
still
here.
shoot it.
Can you shoot yours,
Yeah, we got the buff.
Tori?
Someone want to switch
No.
to stasis and try and knock him off the edge.
Nah. Fucking die. Alright, I'm gonna do something different. I get you guys to make sure you kill it. This is stupid. Sofa, what's good?
What's the plan? What's the idea?
Not much you can do. I'm just gonna tell you to shoot it as I shoot mine, so you just get the buff at least.
Oh, on the last one?
Sure, I've asked you this, but I'll ask you again. Do you mind that I tag you in post on Facebook? Asking for no, that's fine. Galley crew, yeah. Yep. Hopefully you don't fucking encounter the stupid bug. We've already been back to orbit and it still didn't do shit.
I purposely stood outside of the buff, waiting for A's. And
So when do you
jumped
want us
back
to
in
shoot
when
on
she
it?
was there.
Sorry.
I'll tell you when, bro.
Maybe, yeah, try what Jips did. Don't stand in the plate until.
Nah,
Ooh,
neither of the boys are in there. Neither of them were in there. I was stood there and watched it.
they weren't in there. Nah.
It was there, and then as soon as I shot my last orb, it disappeared.
This is the worst it's ever been.
Holy fuck.
It's like it thinks, oh, the encounter doesn't need the orb anymore. So it disappears.
It's just lucky. We can run through it. Like, it doesn't take that long to run through. It's just frustrating. Guess you guys are getting some ad clears. Hopefully you're leveling up some guns.
Oh, you do this the whole night. Complete the raid.
Oh, I
This is
can't.
it, bro.
I can't fucking help it. Some that's outside of my control. This one. I mean, I'm fucking good. I'm good at Sherpering, but I can't Sherpa past the bug.
Maybe make it a bit faster, jump out of the dungeon puzzle and you just run through it.
What was this?
Then Pete has trouble hearing me. I'm turning him down.
Okay, so shoot it now.
Be with both buffs at the end. What'd you say, Ace?
Maybe to save time, jump out at the junction
Whoa!
puzzle.
It launched me hard.
Yeah, maybe.
Let you
We'll see.
run through it.
Oh, it's pretty. It should be pretty good. Yeah, only because
That's
of the
7
test.
times 2 speed over.
We should be good.
Gives
But
you
if
start.
like you guys want to jump out, then you can. I mean, we got to get past this before we even get to the jumping.
Yeah. I just got sent to the top floor. Taking a bit of time.
Better than the bottom floor, because the top floor you can just drop back, rowdy.
Sorry if you got burned by that galley.
Pendant.
Not back above. Is our buff there?
That buff's here.
That buff is not here.
Our buff is not here either.
We killed that secret.
Yeah, our buff's gone from this side, but the boys got the buff before.
Yeah, no, ours is gone.
Right, try grabbing the buff as soon as A shoots the last one.
Yeah, because it was there just before she shot the last one.
Oh, apparently
Ridiculous
it,
bug.
it can apparently it can be happening if you're moving too quickly.
So basically, we're
Apparently.
smashing that too fast. Too efficient.
We've already been back to orbit line. It didn't help.
Is that what you mean by too quickly? Like just doing it too fast, the whole encounter? Or?
Shooting the orbs, breaking the linking the chain, apparently.
Yeah, right.
But they went to orbit and it fixed it. We tried that and it didn't work, so
We've had it fucking 4 times in a row. I'll slow down. I'm going pretty quick.
yeah.
Okay. But I've never had it happen. I don't go.
Efficiency.
I don't go any quicker than what I normally do, and I have not had that trouble. I'll go like driving Miss Daisy. I'll just take my time.
Maybe you just can't be on the same side.
Disable your run button.
Ah, we weren't on the same side.
No, he was over here, I was over there.
Rebuff, boys. I'm just gonna not get an eager edge at all. I'll just
I'm just going to grab that last buff.
You just can't. You just can't shoot it until she's hit the last one. Otherwise, it makes her.
Yeah, when she says. Oh, which one are we up to, Ace?
The second on the big side.
Oh well, that's going to slow me down a little bit. The other side's throwing? Nah, it's been doing it on both sides all night. Which side am I on? My side or your side?
This side. This is the moment. Then you wanna grab this buff?
I'm dead.
Now I have no more here.
Yeah, because you pre-shot it.
Did you get that? Oh, you didn't get that side.
Did I?
No. That all didn't show up. Yep.
5 seconds.
I've still got 2 to do.
I mean, when we said go slower, I didn't mean go like real slow. But yes, I did bang the fly. It was ridiculous how many people cleared it. Oh, fuck this thing. If this YouTube. Well, I did the raid, but sadly we couldn't get it done. But I got a checkpoint at the. Oh man. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh yeah. Seeker can't jump. 3, 2, 1. Did someone? Is there like any music that anyone can think of that is like driving Miss Daisy style music? Can someone put some? I don't know, like doop 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 doop. Something like I don't know. Maybe like what about like Postman Pat or something? Doop 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 doop. Oh yeah. Sorry, step back in the bubble, bro.
Thought I was enough in it. Yeah, good. Hey, I see many Easter eggs.
I'm on my line.
Bro, I am going hella slow right now. TA's has beaten me.
And then shoot it.
Yep.
Back up buff.
Oh, not yet.
Oh,
I mean,
you
like-
said yeah.
I said, yep, I'll let you know. Gonna run out of the buff. Yep.
Or I shoot it now.
Didn't give it to me.
Where did the buff go?
I don't know.
Wait, what is going
What the
on?
fuck?
Ah, it's back.
Happened?
It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back.
No, it's not.
Ours is.
Ours is gone. What the fuck just happened there?
Yeah, done.
Oh.
It's because Gyps shot it when you hadn't finished, so it made them disappear.
Yeah, where you fix that issue.
I lost the buff and then they came back up.
Depends on what. So the answer is depending on what class you're running. And I wouldn't use a hothead with auto loading Vorpal. I'd use bump in the night.
Oh.
And you can get Vorpal on the bump in the night as well. But auto loading is not that great. But it really just depends on what weapon, what thing you're running. Titan, I would say you want to. Neither of them are good. Use a Galahorn.
So final buff is actually a bug. It's not. There's
Yeah.
50-50 chance of it spawning, 50-50 chance of it not spawning.
Yeah, I can obviously it's a bug.
It's not the soft lock.
It's not us. It's not us. This is fucking happening to everyone. I see so many people posting about it. It's fucking stupid. It's the only encounter that is bugged for me consistently. I reckon every second raid I run here, I get this fucking stupid bug. We only had it happen to us like once or twice on day one. Lucky.
6,000 times in a row.
Yeah, it's fucking frustrating. This is the most I've seen it happen to us, though.
It happens again. I'm gonna change something.
Deliberately going slow.
You want the last one?
I am on the last one, but I haven't gone for my last one.
I'll wait.
Did it now.
Nope.
I give it a minute.
Buff is not here. Buff is not over there either.
It was here for a second.
Fuckers.
I'm gonna change that out. Surely it's not. I don't think it's Trinity Ghoul arcing everywhere that's doing it. You never know.
Maybe fucking take Strand off, maybe? I don't know. Just trying to think, did anyone have Strand on day one?
Yep. And I was running as well.
Trinity off.
Is anyone running any of the fucking things they disabled? Like, is anyone running Grand Overture or anything?
Let me go to orbit and reconvene.
Done that.
Oh, we didn't break out.
Go to orbit, switch hosts.
It's a bug, Mox. It's not someone shooting it in between, bro. It's a bug. Happening to everybody, bro.
My game just froze. Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna exit the game. I'm just gonna exit the game and come back. Load the whole game.
Yeah, reset completely.
Have you like just come back or something? We literally had a conversation already. We've tried like 5 different things. We got the bug, bro. We're not running it any different than what we have. and it's happening on both sides. Seb and A's were on the Seb A's and Jips are on the day one team. It's happening on both sides, so it's nothing that anyone's doing. It's happened in every single team. It's about every raid. I reckon every raid that I've run has had it happen at least once, and it's the first time that I've seen it happen like 4 or 5 times in a row. So it's to a point where the bug has got to a point where it's just fucked the whole encounter, I think. Stupid game. It's oh nah, there's other bugs, but this is the one that's consistently broken. Surprisingly, we only had it happen maybe like 2 times on day one though. And then I had it happen twice in the team that I ran, the second team I ran with. And then we had it happen once or twice in today's Sherpa earlier today. And then the last one we didn't have it happen at all, did we?
No, last encounter was actually smooth. We got through it on the first go.
I mean, fuck. Hey, this is the only bug that I consistently see what happens. The other bugs, the other bugs are not real. I think they're more the mechanic. People are getting misunderstanding the mechanics. Like at the boss, people think that the orbs disappearing is a bug. It's not.
I've got the invisible bug. Everyone's invisible.
Same. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's usually until everyone spawns in. Like if it does it this time, like I fully restarted my PC, like restarted the game. Sorry.
I was using the raid weapon to
I just
shoot
took
you
off.
so it's changed it.
I took off area of effect weapons that are gonna cause splash damage or whatever.
Yeah, well, see, I used to be the horde.
Pretty cool. That's what I'm just to see.
Nah, because we had it happen. Had it happen all the time, like not just because you're using. So, and you're the first person I've seen using it. I mean, the speed thing, yeah, makes sense. Maybe I'm using transverse steps, which I don't use.
I'm going the same speed as what I used to.
Can't even stop and kill the barrier there, which I don't normally do.
Yeah, see that.
No, but I've been doing that this time. I don't normally do that.
Fuck you, my outside.
Buff's not on our side. Oh, there, it's back now. I slowed right down there. I literally dawdled.
I don't think it's that.
I don't think it's that either, but like, fuck. I'm willing to try just about anything right now.
God damn it.
I went sideways.
I certainly shot the darkness refuge right at the end there. When everything was dead.
Yeah, you
Anyone
can't.
seen him there?
You can't get it. Well, that's the worst thing though. These this raid would have been a decently quick raid had we not had this buff for the last fucking hour.
Last one.
A buff's not there.
RV.
Maybe don't kill. Maybe don't kill all the ads. I don't even fucking know anymore.
Yeah, let's leave a couple ads.
Yeah, I know you can melee it, bro. I used melee it on my Titan. Come on, man. Like seriously, this is just legitimate.
Can I just say I'm hating this encounter right now?
Same.
My thing is I don't. It's frustrating me because I don't understand what the fuck the fuck keeps happening. Like if you could, like obviously the only thing that's different than normal is we have different people in here, right? But like the only thing I'm noticing different is there's less ads. Ads are dying too quick. So I don't know whether it's because the ads are dying and then when we do it, it's doing it. I don't know. Like, but I'm not having to
I'll
shoot
leave
hardly.
couple ads alive at the end.
I'm not having to shoot any ads at all. Hardly. Which generally I shoot a few ads along the way. But
No, because Matt and Gibbs were clearing ads really good on day one and we didn't have the problem.
I'm just gonna go back to running it quick because definitely not that. Up. Oh shit.
I'll leave those couple ads alive on the right there.
Fucking fuck this. Yeah, I did get day one, bro. I got a couple of clears on day one. Come down here and buff again with me. Need someone down here for a buff.
Shit thing.
Orb's not here. Come on, please spawn back. There it is.
Our buff is here.
Up on our side is there. Now it's, I was gonna say, now it's gone. I'm just not gonna shoot in here. I'm just gonna stay away from that. Oh, thank you for the kind little glide.
I've got no orb again. And there's just
Yep, someone shot. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to be back on this. Rebuff again. Fail. Any at all.
just run over the fight first.
Rebuffing again, boys.
Leave. Leave a couple of these alive already. I'll kill these, but
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a second.
there's one on the left. I'm gonna keep alive.
We've only got 10 seconds. It's fine.
Wasn't bugged, but hey, Lock. Later on today, yeah, bro. Like your nighttime, I could help you. Hey, Record, what's good? Look, beautiful raid, fun raid, too easy. Like they could have just changed a little bit of the mechanics to make it a little bit more difficult. As I said, the bosses and stuff are very like it's not. It's look. I don't. Not gonna say it's a dungeon, but I don't think it's a raid. I think it's too. It's designed. It's like the new dungeon. It's designed to be solo. This is designed to be 3-man. Still a cool raid. I'm still gonna run it. I still enjoy it. It's just I think there's a bit of a letdown to what my expectations were on it. Like I think I wanted. I don't know. Like I think I had it in my mind. We were gonna get the next like absolutely ridiculously amazing raid. Like Val was a good raid. Right now, I'm hating this encounter because of the bugs. planets are easy. Us four will do it. Buff is there.
Can't tell.
Yeah, both buffs are there. Will it be your new favorite, or are you sticking with Gardener Session? Nah, it won't be my new favorite. Very much won't be my new favorite. I will get bored of this raid very quick. Or you can come down here, bro.
Oh, ring it out. I know.
Just go. Chip said I'm already up here.
This will be a lot of people's favorite raid though because of how easy it is. You can see how many people are advertising Sherpas of it because it's like literally a Sherpa's dream. Just the fucking mechanic is ad clear. I'm gonna have to change my saying when I say like, yeah, ad clear. You can learn how to do ad clear at any point in time. Like, yeah, make sure you learn the mechanic. Learn the mechanic in the first encounter, and then ad clear the rest. Bit of DPS. Buff voice. Or you literally have not been watching, have you? At all, Moxie. I've been getting them to do the running, but because we're fucking thinking behind, I don't want to fucking do it.
Good.
And at the same point in time, I don't want to spend fucking 3 hours in every raid either. So far, it's good. Hopefully.
No, leaving the ads alive might be.
Yeah, it looks like it might be working for it.
But it's the only thing that I could notice that was different than the norm is
Oh my god.
normally I notice there's more ads that I have to try and contend with. Too efficient with killing the ads.
The bugs out the encounter. Definitely not a good.
I mean, killing an ad bugs out an encounter, like, funny.
What do you expect?
But at the same point in time too, I still have to teach the others that are helping me how to do the mechanics too. As well. Like Jip still has to learn properly. Seb still somewhat has to learn properly. We've got to teach Santa properly. I mean, Santa probably did it when he did his own. Oh, are you fucking serious? I'm down. I'm just gonna jump off the map and hopefully it spawns me at the top of you guys.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm on my last one.
Oh no. Come on, spawn back please. Form back. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 14 seconds to get my last one. Got it.
Up here.
Up there. Fuck yes. So it's the ads. It has to be like.
Nah, bro, I was killing the ads quick. I can't. I didn't.
No, we left them alive. We left them alive. I wasn't
It's the
killing them.
only other side, boys. That's the only thing that could be the thing is we're just killing the ads too quick.
Only other thing it could be is just the shooting the bus before actually standing on the plate. It's the only other
Fucking
thing.
Fucking even jump right now.
I'm gonna go to orbit and get pulled. Go get a snack.
Gonna get a snack? Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
Red Bull at us.
No,
Yeah.
but I literally, what I'm saying is you're saying, why don't you teach them? I was like, no, I literally fucking thought I was teaching them at the start of it. That's what I'm saying. You can't even be near at the start. Because I was teaching them how to do it at the start. It's just because we're taking so long, I had to stop. Otherwise, it's fucking, we're going to be here all night. Which we were here all night anyway because of the fucking pump.
The darkness one, it should have been over here.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah, they've changed.
Change.
Oh no, it isn't. Here it is. There, get it. Righto, so on this one here, boys, don't shoot the light ones and stop at the dark ones. Right? So you just make your way straight to the dark ones and I'll bring the buff to you guys. So you stick with me and I'll take you up.
Gotcha.
Slow down. Don't have the sword like you.
Right. And here, this one. That buff for a second. Come across to the next dark one across the other side. Get ran into the back of you then, Ace. Down at the dark one, or is someone there? You've already shoot it for them?
Yeah.
I just wait for the white mechanic before you go. In case it's too late. Don't just keep running forward. Because that white mechanic's going to kill you now. White. Archangel, appreciate the resub. Let's go. Right, stay back. Oh, fuck. Just stay at that plate right there. Don't move.
I'm just gonna do the recorder check back out.
Yep. They stay here in this. So your darkness refuge won't leave. This is not for a chest, Johnny, but there is a chest. So you stay here until that pulse starts.
Shooting
Now you can run. Yeah, no. Don't worry about that. Now I come. So don't worry about shooting the light one. You don't need the light one.
Gotcha. So you have to have the refuge.
You have to have the dark refuge to survive it. Yeah. They come and stand down here at the bottom one down here again. They kill the ads and wait for the pulse again. I'll go and get the light again. Stay there. Pulse, right, let's go. Let's go.
This one's active for you if you want to refresh your buff.
And here. I need to get a light.
What was it again? Dark? Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
Wasn't it dark light? Was that the previous one? Stay here, stay here, stay here. I actually didn't see it. Actually, you went by yourself. Great,
Yeah.
appreciate the follow. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. Shadow Cobra in with the sub. Let's go. Appreciate you.
Find out.
Wait for the pulse.
No. Light.
Let's go.
Go red border.
I don't think anyone cares.
Oh, I do.
Sorry.
That's okay.
By the end of... Oh wait, no, it wouldn't matter anyhow. We went to orbit.
Oh, motherfucker. It wouldn't have mattered, yeah, no.
I'm backing out.
Get you in a sec.
The die over here. I don't know where the fuck I have it. I don't even know where the fuck I landed, but you can't get back up where I am.
Has anyone suffered from the pieces they took? I wonder if I could track them down.
Oh, I forgot. Can't just grapple them till they...
Oh, I shouldn't have spawned. Stay where you are, don't respawn and I'll revive you. Ready? Alright, come back this way, bro. Come back this way.
Go on, bro.
Stay here until that pulse happens again.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, the launch pad's up there, is it?
Then we're ready, it's just here. Just quickly revive him. Shoot it. Okay, this way. Right up to where Gyps is. Done. Alright, stand at this refuge just there and I'll rebuff you again in 2 seconds. I'll open the chest for you guys. Just come up this way. They go into the room. Jib, show them where the room is. Into this room just here and we'll just rebuff when we're in there. Down on the darkness one. Don't move until the pulse is gone. Grab the chest. And then just run straight across to the other side. Straight across to the other side, and that'll then look for the dark thing in this room up here. Hey, GM with the gifty, let's go. Stand on me here. Once again, let's wait for the pulse. This is the slow and easy way, then everyone gets there. This is how you'll do your flawless if you want to do your flawless without dying heaps. Alright, let's run.
Efficient at creating their own chaos. Your warlords did a masterful job of that. Do you enjoy hearing the fight?
Dark's on me.
Directly from the
darkness one up the top there. Ben.
3 seconds away.
That obviously rebuffed you before it.
Yep.
So when I shot that, did that rebuff you?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. So did that give you the buff just then?
No, only when I stand in it.
Yeah, yeah. Stay where you are, just there for a sec.
If you walk out and walk back in, you keep the buff.
I didn't get it.
Oh no.
I didn't get it. I went and got the light. I ran straight to the door up the top. I mustn't have shot that properly. And done. Yeah, I must have, as I say, I must have overshot it.
Cool, actually.
End up against this door. I know. For time's sake, I'm gonna get you boys to ad clear. I'm sure you want to go to bed, and I'll get you
I got
through.
doctor's appointment in the morning. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Alright, what guns do I use? Any?
You can use pretty much whatever. I use rocket for DPS here. But whatever you want to use, really.
I got yellow.
We good to join back?
Yep.
Use my void grenade launcher with explosive alert.
Shh.
Getting close. 12 more subs.
You were looking
Yes.
at.
Of course I'm counting that.
Oh well, thanks. I try to do my best, but it's not what's this? Go, let's go. Melando, what's good, bro? What's happening? Oh, if you were more planet, not all the time. Planet would be in trouble if planet would be in trouble if there's more. Night, Dark Angel. GG's. No champions or anything here, but yeah, you rockets, and then people have been using like Thunderlord and shit. As long as one person's got a Galleon.
Yep.
Sweet. Everyone's here. And I'll get Gypsy, I'll get you to run top. Seb and A's, I'll get you to run top. I'll tell you what we're doing, just so you know what we're doing. And you don't have to wipe. Lost and get them. So this is actually change my thing. Alright, so there's 6 planets on each side. So you got planet 1, 2, and 3. So think of it as in 2 groups. So 1, 2, and 3 is one group, and then you've got 4, 5, and 6 as another group. And on this side you've got 1, 2, 3, and then you've 4, 5, and 6 on the other side. So basically, the closer they are to here, the lower the number. And then, like if you thought of it like a line, physically, line across, and the line went directly across that way, it's whichever one's closest to that line. So basically, what's going to happen is you have a dark side and a light side. Okay. So we're going to kill ads, and then there's going to be yellow bars that spawn on these plates. And when we kill them, we're going to get a buff called planetary observation. I was like, I seriously need to write these buffs down, so I keep forgetting what they're called. Anyway, when you get it, you're going to see the planets, and you're going to see, for your side on the light side, you'll see 2 light orbs in the segment. So 1, 2, and 3, there'll be 2 light and 1 dark. Okay, and then on the opposite side there'll be 2 dark and 1 light. The objective here is you call out which one's the odd one out, and then basically you grab the buff from that one, and then the other player on the other team grabs the buff from their one, and then you go across, and then they grab. So let's say, for example, on the light side it was 2, and on the dark side it was 1. So the person on the light side would grab 2, and then the person on the dark side would grab 1, and then they'd crisscross, and then they would grab the one that the other player grabbed, right? So it's getting rid of the odd balls on each side, and then they cross over once the planetary trajectory thing finishes, and then if it's right, they'll stay in place. If it's wrong, they get rejected. Make sense? Pretty cool mechanic. It's not that complicated. Once you see it, you understand what I'm saying. And then once you do got to do 4 planets, so there's 2 on each side, then you end up with all the light planets on one side and all the dark planets on the other side, right? And then we kill more yellow bars, and then in the middle here there's 3 plates. So you've got plate 1, plate 2, and plate 3, and there'll be a odd planet again, so odd color again. So you'll have like 1 dark. Don't run too forward. You'll start it. We get 1 dark, 2 lights, or 1 light, 2 darks, or whatever. And then we need to grab the buffs from the planets and slam them on the plates that match it. That then sends us to DPS, and then DPS. So if it was 2 lights and a dark, you start at one of the lights first. So whatever planet has the 2, whatever color has the 2, you stand at that one. So if it was like light was at 1 and light was at 3, we'd probably start at 1, and then it'll go dark and then light again. And you stand on the plate and just rock it and whatever to the boss. That's it. And rinse and repeat if we have to do it again. We don't want face. Cool.
Alright.
Bulk with your ads up where the boss is right now. Shoot the shit out of the ads, and just kill. We want to kill them as quickly as we can. I wouldn't stay down here down low too much, otherwise you'll get clapped. So try and stay sort of up that sort of segment there, and then up in that sort of segment there, and then you can help out your 2 runners as well. You don't have to have 2 runners. You can have 1 runner.
So it's going to be split. It's going to be a runner on each side, or
2 runners on each side. Me and A's are running on this side, and Jeff's and Deb's running on ours. You can do solo runners, but it's just easier.
Alright, so you get one of us, me on say on the left, then Brady on the right. So 3 on each side, or
3 on
that
each side.
Doesn't matter.
3 on each side, yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it, Rowdy. You can't shoot the yellow. It's 4.
Oh, I can't shoot the yellows.
Nah, 4.
Then can you come mine? What's mine?
4. 3 and 4 on ours.
Oh.
Am I ready? Ace?
Oh.
2, 7.
What was your thing?
4. Shit, the ads. It's gone. Not over here. I fucking think I missed the buff. Just wipe. Yeah, don't shoot the yellow bars, otherwise you'll see the planets.
Wait, so I can't help you shoot it at all.
You can shoot it, you can't kill it.
You can, but you don't really need to.
Yeah, it's just easier if you don't, because then you have to call the planets out first. Normally, once you know the mechanic, it wouldn't matter, but just to save times, yellow bars.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't kill it, see? You killed it.
No, you didn't kill mine. Or I killed Gypsies.
Yep.
Yeah, mine. I killed mine. I was just saying. Don't.
I turned around and deleted.
So with the, if this is one this one,
Mhm.
and then the 2 is that one.
That's 2. That's 3. That one there is 4. That's 5. And
Yeah, one.
So
Gotcha.
basically zigzags down, and then 3 to
Yeah.
4 connects.
I mean, like anything, that's the way we called them out. I done it with KP and that the other day, and theirs was the opposite. They done one down this end, and like I'm sure people fucking like to call them Mercury, Anus, and Venus, and fucking fucking whatever to just to be fucking difficult. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Dark blue, light blue.
What'd you say, Ace?
Dark blue, light blue, white, yellow.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on. I'm still waiting to see the roots from the nightmares, man. I'm 6 chips.
1.
Yeah.
What was yours?
5.
Call out is 2 darks, and it's 2 and 3 is dark, but 1 is light. I'll get 3.
1 is light.
Everyone down for damage. Don't stand on the plates, so do not stand on the plates at all. So we're going to start on the mid plate, then we're going to go 2, then 1, and then 3. I got first wall.
Oh no.
He's done. Done. Done.
Now,
See how you don't get a lot of damage though? Someone else is using a Wither Horde right now, eh?
unless you got a tether of it.
Someone else shooting Wither Hordes at the boss?
No.
I wasn't getting my grenades back.
Say?
5 for you, Gyps.
Say 5.
3 is.
3.
Yep.
Alright. Got it just in time. Holy dude. Had to take the fucking scenic route.
It's 2 light, 1 is dark.
When it's dark, I'll get it. Oh, I didn't get the buff. Why the fuck can't I grab my planet?
Still One is dark, the rest
start at 2 again. So it'll go 2, 1, 3. Be brick there. One.
Oh fuck, thanks, stand in front of me.
Stop.
You have to stand on a flank with these guys.
Yep. Anyone? What are you talking about? Would you ask? I don't want to imagine multiple. What did Daywalker ask? Oh, wonder what Frosty would call it nowadays. Got a little confused with what was being said then.
The A's, what are those things that you're shooting?
Just to open the. It's just to open the door, bro.
Right.
If you don't shoot them, the door can't open. So you just same mechanic. As I said, the only encounter that doesn't have this mechanic was the last one. Otherwise, this thing's that all the way through the raid, shooting the orbs. They didn't get very creative with the mechanic. It was creative in the fact that it was new, but they didn't adapt it really. It's the same thing the whole way through the raid. Which I suppose a lot of the other encounters are too, in other raids. Fog day one. Yes. I mean, the call outs really don't matter as long as everyone knows them. Same in any raid, whatever works. I prefer numbers rather than directions. Because like 1, 2, 3 is easier than left 1, L2, fucking 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Such tenacious adventurers. It's fascinating to see the lengths you'll go to reach your goals. Emissaries of
Like we done Deepstone Crypt using fast food chains. Like it doesn't break the encounter. I mean, I've heard some fucking hilarious ones.
Guardian down.
Yeah, that's unfortunate about that red block.
Yeah, it slipped my mind that we went to orbit to reset it.
I still don't know if we'd just done what we did with the ads, would that have fixed it instead of having to go to orbit? Because when we came back, it still did the bug, you know.
Yeah, it probably would have.
So annoying. I really hope
Think
they
it
patch it.
must have been an ad thing, or we just got really freaking lucky on the one.
Well, that's the first time I've seen it do it multiple times. Usually it's like one time. We literally got stuck because of a bug for fucking so many hours.
And the longer we were stuck on it, the more efficient we got, which made the bug even worse. If that's what was doing it.
The damage would be the fucking bugging out. The weight would be add. Let's just hope the patch on reset fixes it.
Patch on reset.
If there's a patch on reset.
I was gonna say, did you hear there was gonna be a patch? Because I haven't heard anything. I'd assume so. I dare say they're gonna fix the Grand Overture bug and that.
So what's bugging out with that?
It's causing other weapons to do binding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like you could have a scout rifle with blinding bullet.
I have been trapped for a very long time.
Is that heavy glaive just really powerful? The winter bite or whatever it is? Is that why they disabled it?
Yeah. Frost as a PvP player, not as a PvE player. I've watched Frost raid, and he's a good raider, but he's not fucking Salt or Sweat or any of those. Like those, not even Sweat. Like Salt is a fucking different type of human. I don't even think he is fucking human. Like you watch them play and you think, how the fuck are they not cheating? Like, no, I'm not saying that they are cheating, so please don't quote me and say that Seek said it cheating. But like they are just so fucking amped, and their movement, everything is just on point. I don't think I could. It's like he's a fucking spider monkey. Pushing like they probably have macros and shit set, but like it's like they push like fucking 30 buttons at once. Crazy.
Yeah, of course. What's a run of macros?
You want to stun? Deb?
What's up?
You want to stun?
Yep, got it.
Do one of the girls, Gyps or A's, use one to stun with Seb just so that you can get a grasp on that too. Seb can do most of it, but if you want to help him out, you just need an RB. No. I'm not. No, sorry. He's not a shit PvE player. I'm saying he's a good player, but I don't put him at the same level as like Salt and shit. Like they just like esoteric and those. They're just not humans, man. They are weird and just fucking ridiculous. Jake's good too. Yep. Like as I said, they are good players. They should be though. They fucking literally live on the game. Like you know what I mean. Like they play the game more than anybody, but they're not like. It's like saying Salt's a Sweat at PvP. He probably is very good at PvP, but he's fucking an absolute demon at PvE. But he's still, I've never seen Salt play PvP, but I can guarantee you he's still a fucking decent player who would be above average. Oh yeah, no, 100% they're better than most PvP players. But we're talking Salt. Salt is not at that level in PvP. Yeah, no, that's my point. But we were talking about PvE. We weren't talking about PvP. So when you're looking at the PvE players, the really good players, just like. It's kind of like you have like maybe like let's say it's probably like 200 players that are like here, and then there's like a massive like thousands of players that are sort of like here, and then the rest of the peasants. I'd put myself in the peasants list. Nah, should be good without it. Peace. Righto. So quick sum up of this mechanic is we have the buff, same thing. We have two sides, dark and a light. We run it down, and we complete the loop, that sends us the damage, right? You got two ways to do it. We're just going to do it the same casual way. Just take it easy, make sure we guarantee it. You can do it with one player really, really quickly if they're quick, but you need two really, really quick runners, or you can do it and tether with two people. But it's just easier. It's easier to not. So what I'm going to do, Rowdy, you're going to come on my side, or are you going to go on? Which one of you guys are going to do the stun? Ace Chips.
I've got it on.
You've got it on. So you'll go to the right side, Toro, with Ace, and you'll just hang out with her and sort of kind of shadow what she's doing so you can see the running mechanic. Now the middle part here in the middle is the stun. So the stun's probably the hardest mechanic here, and that's you just got to shoot the left shoulder and right shoulder of the boss. So pretty much everyone else doesn't need to have RB on. Right, so just the two stunners do. You can have everyone stun, but it's just easy to have two people. Fuck, it's not hard anymore. They shoot the two shoulders. Once the two shoulders pop, his chest will glow. If you're going to do the slow way, you need to know which one glows. And let's say it was light. Everyone meets on this plate here. The dark buff comes over, shoots the light buff, and that gives us light's refuge, and we can stay there, and the boss will do his white, and then we go about our business again. And then we go to damage once we complete our two circuits, and then we do damage from this plate here. When we do damage, wait, as soon as he goes immune, as soon as he goes to damageable, you've got, it's a pretty decently long damage phase. It'd be 45 seconds roughly. I haven't timed it, but it's decent. It's a long damage phase. So you want to, if you want to do max DPS, you want to be using Rocket's Fusion, something like that. Like you really
Close enough for a fusion?
Yeah, fuck off. He's right. If he be slamming the shit out of you.
So you Fourth Horseman might be good.
Yeah, apparently I haven't used Fourth Horseman yet, but yeah, if he's up close and personal, yeah, Fourth Horseman will slap.
I've heard that slaps. Yeah. So he's close enough for that? Alright.
Yeah, he does get close enough, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 100% it's better. It's even better when they use a Zim too, because then they get aim assist. That's the hard thing, right? On a PC, you don't know who's using a Zim and who's not. On a console, you can see 100% who's using a Zim. Like, if you've never understood what a Zim does, you get aim assist on a fucking mouse. Mouse is already broken, and then you get aim assist.
Do you think by aim assist?
Me? I would never fucking clue. But hold on, you use mouse and keyboard. I've seen you use mouse and keyboard. No, do you? Mouse and keyboard on console? I don't know. It gets too hard to tell. If anyone's using a mouse and keyboard on console, though, they're 100% using it. Have to. It's the only way you can get a mouse and keyboard to work. Oh, got the thing. But that's the thing, Moxie. You'll never know. You will never, ever know, right? There's probably heaps of players that play Call of Duty and shit that people never ever thought that they were cheating. Like I personally don't think they are. They're just they're two genuine type of people to do it. But when you're at that level of a player, I think that's when you're more prone to cheat, because you want to stay up and be at that level. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's their whole thing. If for example, Frost or Jake were ever to get like destroyed constantly in PvP, less people would probably watch them. Like, it's just there's no way to tell. Like, truthfully, even the only thing that's 100% you can know 100% someone's using a Zim is if you see someone on a console using mouse and keyboard. It's the only way you know. Otherwise, you just don't know. You don't know. Like, fuck, I could have hacks fucking for days. Like, well, I don't know why the fuck I would, because I ain't that good. But you know, you just don't know. You just don't know. I don't. Everyone good?
Yep.
Fucking fucked up and bellied wrong.
I'll be off in 4 hours.
Oh yeah, fucking seeing the time. Shit. Alright, let's get done. First crack.
I'm gonna see what you do.
Yep.
Bigger side I'm on too. Yeah.
You're gonna shoot at. You're gonna help clear my ads for me. Rowdy. You're not going to get the buff, so don't stand in. Don't shoot the buff at all, otherwise you'll fucking...
Light.
Right?
Yep.
On to me, boys. Maybe not. I shoot it. Alright, stay here. Alright, you can all move freely now. As soon as he starts doing his white mechanic, you can move.
What are you doing now?
Same thing, I'm just finishing off, we're just finishing off our circuits. You on the last one yet, Hayes? Yeah. Good. I'm on the last one. 9 seconds of buff. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm shooting it.
I'll be 10, 20 seconds.
Rowdy over here for damage, bro. Yeah, you got it.
Pick up the tender.
Tell me when.
Drop the next wall just in case.
Damage.
Damage, damage. Oh, not quite.
That's my fault.
What'd you do?
Just stuffed up. The reloads and fumbled a bit.
Abby, no, not today. In about 6 hours I will be.
Dark.
Trying to kill ants, but kind of what exactly what you're doing, where you're going to. Pardon?
The buff division
Oh, okay, gotcha. So how do you know where
That's
you're
the
up to?
worst thing.
There's a
Blue or same mechanic. What is call out?
dark.
Okay, I'm coming over now. Got the rift. Rowdy, you gotta get over here, bro. Get up and shoot it, quick. Shoot it. No.
My turret, my fucking damage is buns.
Same as this second encounter for just running the buff shooting the thing. All it pretty much is. But in this one it can either first plate will always spawn there.
Where's where, sorry?
There.
Yep.
And then once you come back get that buff it'll either spawn at that one over there or that one there.
Yep.
And then same when you do the next ones after the protection thing, it'll spawn either left or right.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Light.
Stand on me, boys. Shoot it. Get off. Oh, I didn't mean to drop my well. Big grip. I won't have a well. Fuck these explosions, man. I'm on my last one too. Everyone get a damage. Shoot it, I shot it.
Pepper seven.
Who's got the next well? Do we have another one? It's a shit mechanic that he does that. Damage. Less damage this time.
I didn't know I could hit him with my super somehow.
Dark.
Oh,
Did dark here?
Yep.
Everyone go to the dark side. Shoot it. You good?
got that now?
Yep.
Let me know when you run into the last one.
Yeah, I think it was. Go back a little bit. I'm on the last one now. About to hit the buff, but I'm getting bopped everywhere. Bop. Away. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. I mean. Got immune.
Oh.
He's not damageable yet, is he? Yeah, he is. Fuck. Final standing. Give it to him now. GG's.
My memory will never extinguish
GG's, girls. GG's. Congrats,
Jeez,
boys.
thanks everyone.
All right.
Yep.
Fuck, it would have been a quick run if it wasn't for this stupid fucking bug.
Yeah, man. Holy shit.
Accommodation.
Mason's out. I just fuck, bro. I don't even pick, bro. I just go to whichever and just push a button.
That is not me.
Let's go again. No. Back in a few hours, bro. Don't.
Hang on, let me have a look at the chest.
Oh, you look at the chest. First white one in here. Active. Which...
They're talking about what I was telling you with the buff.
Just said
I think we're
side.
shooting the one with the aura again. Oh,
Remember how I was talking to you earlier about the buff, how the team I was running with, they made sure not to go to the opposite plate that had the buff, so it just shot instantly? That's what they're talking about.
Wait, say that again.
No, I'm not getting into that. I'm too brain dead right now.
Wait, say that again though. That's what they think is causing it.
No, it's something else for that encounter.
Okay. Which one do you reckon's worth crafting? Which weapon? Like the best one. If you had to pick one.
no, you don't have to. You can stand and you just pick the two front ones, bro. Just keep them the same. That's what I said to A's all the time. Then there's less confusion when you're teaching people. You can stand in any which one. It's just as long as the person brings the buff. The person. So if it's dark, the person has to bring the aura across. That's it. And shoot it. It's the same mechanic as the whole way through when you need the protection and the other shit. It doesn't have to be the one with the aura on it to do it. Did you buy your shit?
No, I was wondering what I should buy. What would you suggest? What's the best?
Red border? I wouldn't. Are you going to run it again this week?
Yeah, I'm always keen.
I would wait until you've got, because you got 3 chances at red borders. I'll wait because you only get the one to buy.
Yeah.
Also you get the red border chest. I made the mistake of doing it. Well, I suppose resets tomorrow though, so unless you're going to run it again, I'd buy it. Buy whatever you can. What did you get?
Got the grenade launcher, got the sidearm, and the trace rifle.
Apparently the sidearm's good, but I haven't used it. I haven't used any of them yet. I'm keen to get the
I
auto.
don't have enough
Shotgun.
space,
The shotgun
so,
looks. The shotgun's got some interesting rolls, but they're more of a PvP role, I think.
GG's guys, have a good night.
Catch Ace.
Let me
Bye.
see, Ace. Thanks heaps.
Yep, bye.
Let me just transfer something to my vault seat. I'm full. I can't buy the red border that I want to buy.
Very. Very protected. Correct. Or it's, you probably could all run over and grab it. Like, it's just, if you have multiple people shoot it, it makes the orbs disappear. But in the grand scheme of things, once you have competent runners, you don't even need to worry about the protection. But you need to have 2 very quick runners to do it solo, or you do it as duos. But then there's just more mechanics to fuck up. And then if you get to the, you don't one phase, you get the second one and wipe. It's just a waste of fucking time. That's just the slow and steady approach to it. It's like nearly a guarantee. Done?
Yeah. Dude, that was lucky. I got a helmet, an energy, a heavy, and a kinetic.
I don't usually try and skip when I've got Sherpas because it's, as I said, they usually we're not one phasing it. So if you make one mistake, then it's a wipe, and then it's just it's just easier. I can. It's to do it solo. You've got to be really quick, and then if you're doing it as a duo, the worst thing is if someone shoots it at the wrong time, it fucks the whole thing because it makes, like, if someone shoots too early, it makes the orbs disappear and shit. But anyways, I'm going to bed. It's super fucking late. And correct, Viking, you are correct. Only one at a time can shoot it, unless when we're shooting it, how we shoot it when you shoot it, when you're in there trying to get protection, as many people can shoot it as you want. But GG's, I'm out. I've got to get to bed. But back, I'm going to be back again in approximately about 6.5 hours, and we'll do it all again. Go for it again. Hopefully get another couple in. See how we go. But GG's, appreciate you, and I will see you guys on the next one. Stay groovy, stay